You're live. Wow, that was really fast. YouTube, what's up this morning? Now, it's probably the fact that it's 2 a.m. It's pretty early. Even YouTube's awake right now. It's awake all the time. What am I talking about? Just waiting for confirmation because, you know, I still don't trust it despite how speedy it was. Still don't trust it. Hey, thank you, YouTube. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Our dark journey continues. And we're level 30, which, if my calculations are correct, is 10 levels away from the level cap. So, we have to catch up. We have to catch up on the main quest. And I was kind of faffing about hoping that Sebastian would get back to me, but he's not. So, yeah. I did some things between the last stream and this stream, but before we really get into it, I'd like to address a comment, because it was swallowed by YouTube, mostly. The commenter was Dum Dum, that's their name, I'm not insulting them. Before I say anything, thank you for being so civil about lodging your complaint. If the internet was like you, well, it'd be a better place. But basically, they were saying that I probably should get every spell before I go around, you know, exploring and being confused. And they're correct. They are correct. Where's my spell list? Is this one? And today, we're going to get it. We're going to grab this spell, which is the last one we need. And we're going to get Alohomora 2 and 3, because I did actually go find the demiguys that were level 1s nearby. And we can do that first. But first, let me show you some stuff. I expanded this area. Or this opened up. So I'm like, oh, look, I'll place some stuff here. These are our automatic refining and chopping stuff we got. We have some venomous tentacula growing because we discovered the power of herbology. It's pretty insane. Very strong. And here's our little T-shaped potion thingy. I brewed some focus potions. Just because why not? Okay, let's go find Gladwood Moon. Hey, Mini Reaper. Now, if I were the groundskeeper, I'd be there. How do I get to you quickly? This way. While I was grabbing these, I discovered that Hogwarts Castle is much, much bigger than I initially expected, which I suppose is canonically true.
Clever? How offensive.
But I also found some Depulso rooms, which is strange. I thought there was just one, but...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes, the internet was quite helpful.
I actually have some moons for you.
9.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons.
Alohomora.
Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
Yes.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me.
That's why I need more.
If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
You're joking. That's not what the quest said. There we go.
Keep looking for those moons.
Alohomora 2.
You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Okay, so he doesn't give me... I thought it was suspicious that the quest said you got 2 and 3 at the same time. Alright, well, we can open level 2 doors now. More importantly, let's go get this. And kindly enough, it's on the map, so... We're gonna go grab Transfiguration. One's there. One's here. Like a moth to the flame. I guess we'll go here. And then, we will head out. To progress the main quest. Of course, the moment Sebastian contacts me, we will be out and about grabbing that. I'd like to get both of the curses today, but I don't think I'm able to. I need to go down and I'm going up. Well, just follow the line, I guess. Are you taking me up?
Bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting.
The empty painting. Where are you taking me? I don't know if I trust this line, team. This line is suspicious. Am I going to the other one?
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Oh yeah, I'm going so fast. So fast. The speed of light. Where the... Can't enter while mounted, okay. Time to practice my swimming. I haven't gone swimming in a long time. It's not good of me. I should. The underground harbor and my controller vibrated. Ah. There she be. There she blow. His secret chest. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. You cannot carry any more Wiggenwald potions. Yeah. After moving to southern Illinois, I've forgotten what water looks like. Hey, I'm just north of you. And I also have forgotten what water looks like. The only reason I know... Okay, that's not true. I do have a lake near my house, but
this is the underground harbor.
It's like a synthetic lake, which has all sorts of problems, which is why I'm glad I don't live on the lake. Also, they probably charge us way more to live there. Despite it being a man-made lake. You know, lakefront property. With the minor asterisk of, oh yeah, by the way, this is a man-made lake that needs an unholy amount of attention. I think I know where that is. Maybe. Oh, hi. But yeah, I swim at there's a local gym nearby. A few, actually.
Handy resource indeed.
The one I used to go to got rid of the pool.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf.
Oh, great.
I think I am actually braver.
No, you're not. I told you I knew who this was.
I tried to hide a Puffskein once.
I'm trying to take a shortcut. I don't think it's going to end well. Oh, I don't have to. There's a stair here. It makes sense. They'd have to store those boats somewhere as it's only used once per year. Yeah, it's true. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, now to find the next one. The next quest. It is right here. Could I have just fallen off the ledge? I don't think so. We did discover that there's fall damage in this game. You know. One way. Wait, are you serious? It was in here? Wouldn't the game have just told me that? I don't know.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yeah. Sure.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
What a Ravenclaw.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Fine, let's go.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no idea. That one.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Hey!
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
This one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
Oh, the Deathly Hallows.
The
Knew that
Deathly
one.
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Wait, can I get the Elder
Which
Wand?
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser
Wow, I'm good
throws
at
the
this.
quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer
What?
was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal
bad.
now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Is there a
And I
reason I
won't be
should?
giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Or is it just for fun? Let's try it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh god.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Viper.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
Get it, Viper?
Who
Venom?
founded the village of Hogsmeade?
This is not any of the things I thought, but we're just gonna go with Quincy Hogg because it's in the name.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer
No.
was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
That one.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
Is that what Skilled
What
Moon?
is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
What is a Lethifold? Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know. Can we move on? This one.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned.
I shouldn't have
What
asked
does the
for more
Hogwarts motto
questions.
translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Why?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
I've never heard that before.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw.
Great. Can we finish
According
now?
to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a
There's
different
3
function.
heads?
The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I don't know. I want to go home.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
That was
the
my last
American
guess.
school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart.
There's an
What
American
is the
school.
most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't know. Can I go home? This one.
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia.
I don't know any
Amotentia
of these.
smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing
No.
on to the next round?
No, I'm not.
They're my most difficult questions.
No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Is this a quest or is this just a side thing?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to
Thank
make quick
you.
work of this.
This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated forms of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light
Professor
reading.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
A bit of light reading. Down there, okay. I can't read the map still. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. You moved here to get away from the ungodly prices of homes. Well, Southern Illinois would have way cheaper homes than
Off on
Long
another
Island.
Adventure, are we?
almost any part in New York, I would imagine. Hi, I don't like
I
you.
heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
That's pretty smart, actually. I think to Hermione it smelled like mint toothpaste. Didn't it smell like rain or something? I thought? Or petrichor? Oh, hey, there's the owl.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime
Hey,
to
Talanji.
master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
Thank you.
Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I? There's Sebastian being confused. Oh. That was the easiest cast of my life. Swish and flick. Oh. So do you think these balls were originally moths that were transformed and we're just undoing
Beautifully
it?
done.
Or are we transforming the balls into moths? Because the latter would suggest that I've created life. Which, you know, would be impressive. Hey, Professor Weasley.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Nope.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
If not
As
tedious.
I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula.
Yep.
Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will
Did I?
say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No. No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
The balls to moth and you do not create life. Well, that's boring. Hi. Alright, because we have the transfiguration spell, we can go into our talentos and make this explosive. Boom. We are still holding on to 2 talent points because we want to put stuff in the dark arts, i.e. that one and that one. And then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of them later. Okie dokie. Why do I have challenges? Aha! We have completed all of our quests, so we have a new transmog. Perfect. Speaking of transmog, aren't I beautiful? I think this is what I've decided so far is my favorite. We have the skull scarf, the dark arts robe, not the deluxe one, the one you find. Legendary gloves, and the legendary armored attire. Where was it? Here. Excuse me? Do not be in collections. Whatever. Whatever. What do you want? Oh. Yeah, I found trash. Okay. Now, with that out of the way, what do we need to do? Probably wait for the game to catch up. Honestly. There it is. Ah, we can run around with that for a while. No big deal. It looks good. It looks good.
Since our visit to Feldcroft,
Yes.
something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My boy, Sebastian.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who speaks
I
gobbledygook?
remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh. Well, sorry, he's gonna have to wait. Sebastian in the shadow of the night. I don't think this is the Imperio curse. I mean, I hope it is, but I don't think it is. I wish I could make golems. Who
nice
speaks
to
it?
see
Game,
you,
let me
my
hold
young
your hand.
friend.
I know, right?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
To be fair, I've met Amit like once. And all we know about him is that he's a freaking nerd. Which I suppose is fair for Ravenclaw.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I have
minute.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hi, Sebastian. Did I just get another quest from you, Sebastian? I think I did. And I think the other one is more important. Yes, it is. Okay. Where the fudge are you? Way down there. Okay. Let's go. You're in a wizard school. Everyone is nerd. True, but not everyone
Mysterious
is.
and a bit unsettling.
Speaks goblin language, studies the stars, and is in a what is essentially marbles game club type nerd. That's Amit.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Are you gonna make me fight them? I will. Shall I practice my new toy? Did I turn this one on already? I don't remember. I'm distracted by this.
I could have sworn I heard something. Up for
No,
a
you
bit
didn't.
of dying, are we? Ah! Oh! You won't get away with that.
Hey, can I grab that? No? That was the whole point of me getting that talent.
Oh, good as new.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe he killed the spoders for me. Now about this. Was this just one I turned on? Ah! Bombarda. As I suspected, it was one we turned on and I didn't know what to do with it. But now we do. Bombarda. Bombarda. I appreciate the leaves. The leaves are helping me find them. Not everyone is a super mega giga nerd. Yeah, unlike me who's about to be playing Labyrinth of Galeria. I think I've decided what I'm going to do for Labyrinth of... Oh. What I'm going to do for Labyrinth of Galeria
Alohomora.
is... I think I'm going to start it as a video series in case I have to edit / censor anything. And then if we're chill, and after the completion of Hogwarts Legacy, it could turn into a stream series. We'll see. I think that's what's going to happen. Goodbye, Mooncalf. You're free. I helped you. I don't remember if our... Oh, whatever. I don't remember if our Mooncalf is a female or male for breeding purposes, but... Don't get too distracted. We're looking for the Bombarda thing. What? Oh, it's an Inferni.
Confringo. Glacius.
I miss.
Depulso. Confringo.
And definitely not teasing the fact that Imperio is right outside the grip of my fingers, and I'm not getting it yet. We have 3. Aren't there 5 Bombarda stones? Here, Merlin, why do you have to do this to me? Merlin trolling Fable. Oh, there's one.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Merlin, you rotten sod. Where is it? There's one.
Revelio.
No.
Bombarda.
One more. Uno mas.
Revelio.
I forgot I can do it that way. Whoa. Maybe I should put the talent in increasing the range of Revelio. I think I'm going to. Let's do it. For the longest I'm like, that feels dumb. But now I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's smart. Where is it? There it is. Alright, improved Revelio.
Revelio.
Is that it? That's it. You know what would really suck?
Bombarda.
If level
That's
30
that.
was the last talent
Settled.
point, and now I have to choose between the penultimate talent or the Imperio talent. If I have to choose, we're going to go with the penultimate talent, because it's way more useful. You're starting Hollow Knight's soul difficulty?
You're here.
That sounds awful.
Good.
Did you manage to get some curses or more powerful spells? Yes. Bombarda seems like a fun spell. Bombarda is the highest level of... Whoops. I don't know why I keep going here for my spell list. So, we have every basic spell in the game, and we're about to acquire the second Unforgivable Curse, which is the Mind Control one. So, yeah.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
The improved dodge seems like a good choice since it breaks animation. Yeah, we'll get that. So, that I need 2 talent points, no matter what, to get the improved Imperio, which helps spread my curse, and the improved Avada Kedavra, which is amazing. It insta kills the target, like the killing curse does, but it will also insta kill anyone else who's cursed. So we can just wipe out a whole team in one spell if I play it correctly.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Wait, do I get to actually see the report? I guess not.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
Nope.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, here it is. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
so
sure
Steel
that foul
Soul's
smell
Iron Man.
is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, did you just suggest that I'm gonna lose my nerve? I mean, the spoders are scary. I mean, I'll admit that. Whatever. I was gonna ult him, but it turns out I didn't need to.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah,
doubt.
spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Yeah, don't you know? Spiders aren't insects. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I know how this puzzle
Leviosa.
works now. I feel so dumb not figuring that out. I feel so dumb that it took me... I had to
Finding
read
a
that.
chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
A Niffler statue. But hey, now we know. What's up?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
How did you know?
Potato. Stupefy.
How did he know?
Descendo. Stupefy. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
Get over here. Oh.
Confringo. Accio.
Well, that was, more than I was bargaining for.
Depulso. Accio.
I burnt the whole room down.
Revelio.
This looks like the side path.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh no, spoders. I suppose we could Crucio the spoder.
Crucio? That spell got my attention.
Levio Descendo.
I wonder why.
Defendo. Protego.
Oh.
Confringo.
It got your attention because you taught it to me? Because I
We've
used
rid
it
the
on you?
world, all this grass. It
Revelio.
no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Confringo.
and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And
Unsurprising.
then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Don't you dare jinx it.
Depulso.
Why is this? 20 gold was hiding behind a Depulso. Why? When you get the killing curse, you'll go for the whole Dark Lord Death Eater look. Well, I mean, I'm already wearing the Death Eater mask. See?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur,
I'd rather not be.
Accio.
Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I'd rather live forever, you know. Is that a...
Accio.
This screams combat arena. Oh. Sebastian. Just loot all the stuff, don't worry about it. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No worries. No worries. Please die. Why was a spider hiding inside? You know what? Whatever, it's fine.
Accio.
Oh. It's a puzzle.
There's something here by the altar.
Is there? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my field teacher the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition, and I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
A few things.
Accio.
Am I not going to tell him?
Leviosa.
I guess we're not going to tell him.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy enough puzzle.
Depulso.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
It helps
We're
when the
in a
game
tomb.
gives you the answer.
I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I can hold that.
Accio.
So we have another corpse for some reason. I guess let's bring it with me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why not? Do I need it for something? No? Hey.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Didn't I
Hold
already
on
do
to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
I mean, I've solved them.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Thanks, game.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Okay, well, in the meantime...
Revelio. Depulso.
I'm gonna keep exploring. You can chill there, Sebastian.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh yeah, so much to do. And so little time. Ah. Okay.
Accio.
The black root's in the way.
Lumos. I need to find a safe way across.
Didn't I just do that? Oh, no I didn't.
Accio.
Oh dear.
Lumos.
Okay, so we found bones here. And...
Accio.
Here. Here.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm assuming we just bring the bones that we popped out there down here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There.
Accio. Wingardium
And here.
Leviosa.
Maybe? There we go. Hey, thank you.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
That doesn't scream Dark Wizard or anything. Can you like how some of the ancient magic just turns people into particles? Yeah. Duh, the ancient magic is pretty intense. I have this trait
Depulso.
that
Accio.
that increases the rate at which the ancient magic meter fills up, and I really like it. I should probably put it on everything, to be honest, but I'm kind of ignoring my beast care because it's not as exciting as I thought it would be. Okay, Sebastian, I've explored. What's up?
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Oh. Do I need another part?
Revelio.
Do I need the skeletons from over there? Maybe I do? I mean, there's only one way to find out. I don't know if I can actually carry them through the crowding, though. That's what I'm concerned about. More like when I have to crouch. Here. I don't think this is the correct solution. In fact, I might not be able to remove them at all.
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
Can I depulso the barricade now? Or do I just keep depulsoing them and keep placing them? I don't know.
Revelio.
I feel like I need one more bones, but... Alright. Yeah, see, there's supposed to be like one more right there.
Depulso. Flipendo.
Whoops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait a minute. Now there's even less here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Depulso.
Okay, we definitely just need another body. But where would it be? Hold on, let me just reset it entirely. Okay, we have entirely reset this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We have one body. Put there. Good job. Now,
Accio.
two bodies.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put there. So I just screwed it up.
Revelio.
It looks open. I'm confused. Sebastian, do you have anything to say about this?
Levioso. Accio.
Sebastian, because now see, it looks complete. Why isn't it opening?
Revelio.
Alright, well.
Depulso.
See, it looks like some bones are not actually connected. And yet, it looks complete. Okay, let's pull it away from
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
this whole thing. Okay, you stay there.
Accio.
Where else are the other ones? You come here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, okay. And the third one. Where are you?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Now then.
Accio.
It feels like some of the bodies are fucked up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I might have to restart the quest. This looks a little bored. Alright, there should be one more here. Was this the one? Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
See how some of the bones are like stuck on the thing? Okay, I think this bone set's complete. Why are you following me?
Accio.
Okay. Oh god.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, put it here. Come on. All right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god. It's like trying to complete itself and also so fucked at the same time.
Accio.
Wait, where? Oh my god, wait. Where are you? 1, 2. How do I target this one? That's a rock. Oh, Sebastian, you're gonna make... Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, shit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Come over here. It's fine. On the door. There we go. I
You've
did
done
it.
it.
I told you it was
I knew
fucked.
we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Good fun.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Finally! Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
That's true.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I don't know, it looked pretty easy. Oh, that's weird. Boom. Imperio.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Okay. So, where are we going to put this shit? Right there. I kind of want all of the unforgivable curses on the same bar. That seems fun to me.
Imperio. Crucial. Defender.
So when you have Imperioed something, you can walk up to it and...
Petrificus Totalis.
one-shot it.
Confringo.
Which might be the best part of the spell. I don't know. We're getting there, team.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, no.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Sebastian, were you even watching?
That worked. Keep going.
Imperio. Confringo.
Let me Petrificus Totalis you.
Petrificus Totalis.
Sebastian, you messed that up. But yeah, Sebastian, were you watching when I
Accio. Wingardium
royally
Leviosa.
fucked this up? I don't think you were.
Accio.
But hey, at least now we know it takes 3, for sure. Oh, is this a fucking puzzle? Oh. Balls.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before.
I think I solved it.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Was it only 2 this time? Or is there a third part of this? Oh dear. Is this supposed to be... Oh, I see.
Revelio.
So I need to pull... this one?
Accio.
And this one. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy peasy. And it didn't bug out this time.
Head and shoulders above these bones.
Revelio.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's the correct path, which means I don't want to go that way. I should have been able to guess based on the whole Sebastian talking thing. Go this way first. Hello?
Confringo.
Hi.
Imperio. Descendo. Crucio.
The matriarch is my friend. Not willfully, mind you, but...
Descendo. Fringo.
I'm trying to Petrificus Totalis her.
Crucio.
It's not working. Oh, she's not my friend anymore.
Imperio.
Cheese again. Oh, I tried.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo.
You my friend still? No. No?
Crucio. Descendo.
Oh.
Imperio.
Nope, none of that. Aww. Aw, I guess I can't just cheese this with Imperio. That's fine. That's fine.
Confringo. Accio.
Goodbye.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Depulso.
It's fine.
Confringo.
I can aim.
Depulso.
So what are we looking for here?
Revelio.
Oh, that's the bridge I made. Sebastian, I feel like my inventory is going to be full soon, and I don't like it.
Depulso. Accio.
I was doing so well knowing which spell is in which place. Which, of course, is a sign that I had to screw it up eventually.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
Oh!
Just as the students described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Imagine if I'd head-eyed. I think my head item was one of the items I upgraded. Because it has defense by default, and if you upgrade a defense item, you get offense, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like something I want. Alright, Sebastian.
I see why Slytherin's student was so
Revelio.
impressed with this place.
Me too.
Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, that's not the spell I wanted.
Imperio. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy.
That weird thing is happening again. Where, like, my Protego sheet is just popping randomly. Oh. Of course there's a matriarch. That was a matriarch.
Protego.
Ow.
Stupefy.
Hi. Bye.
Imperio.
Come to my team.
Crucio.
Uh-oh.
Defender. Descendo.
Bibbidi bobbidi. Get off my property. Okay.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
It's fine. But hey, on the bright side, I can now carry more Wingable
Confringo.
potions. Well, one more to be exact.
Revelio.
How we doing? Doing good. Hey, thank you.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
It's not
Hold
dead
on.
end.
Don't give up yet.
Never give up. Never give in. Alright, what's this? Lost Relic Illustration. That doesn't look good. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
For the record, I don't think this is a good
I must keep
idea.
this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh. That's probably ominous if I had to guess. Like I said, if I were a guessing man, this sounds like a terrible idea. But, you know what? Let's watch it unfold.
Is that ominous?
Hi.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
We heard
Sebastian,
sounds.
please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Well.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
No, he doesn't.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
So is his.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian.
Do I want that responsibility?
Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
Nah.
Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I wonder if Sebastian's gonna be mad at me for that. Later.
Revelio.
Not that I really care.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Oh, shit.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Sebastian, it's too late to doubt yourself. You need to teach me Avada Kedavra still.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Probably not, no. Okay.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
What if he dies? If he dies, he dies. Just meant he wasn't intended to live. The boy who lived, come to die. What if he dies?
Feldcroft.
Then he dead.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
That's fine.
She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
That was a strange interjection there.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
No.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Well,
I've been fighting.
isn't there an aura here?
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Imperial!
Oh, I probably could have stealthed this.
Let's get this. Rather unwise. When are you going to give up?
Did I just use two? Well, that's fine.
Stay back!
Ow.
That was it.
Defender!
Whoop. Yeah. Back.
Descender!
Uncle, to the right!
Consingle!
They're closing in!
I won't win.
Be careful! Mind!
There's a box floating in the background.
Imperial!
Oh dear. Uh-oh. I was worried about me casting Dark Arts in front of an ex-Auror.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Well.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I mean, you could have also Expelliarmus the weapon out of his hands. That was also an option, but I approve of the Imperious curse. There were a lot of options, but I mean, you chose the most effective one. Hey, you didn't see me casting Imperio, did you?
Thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
We just killed a whole
That
bunch
you
of
are
people.
defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
What is that reason?
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I will Imperio you. Tell me I won't. Maybe I should have said he went too far just, you know,
Alohomora.
as lip service. This is our first level 2 lock, by the way. That doesn't feel harder. That's what she said. I do wish, someone said this last time, and I agree, I wish it was more like Skyrim, where you could open up any lock, but it was just harder.
Guys.
It was just more difficult. For the higher levels. I'm gonna force it to nighttime again. Give me
Mine
the
now,
guys.
Demi guys.
Alright, we have to go back to the Undercroft to speak with Sebastian. To finish this quest, no doubt. Arrow Brown. Well, that's possibly...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
The dullest wand thing I've ever seen. Let's check our gear real quick before we sell to this vendor and continue on our questing adventures. Same defense, doesn't matter. Trash. We have one identified item. Trash. Trash. I really wish there was an easier way to do this. Oh, we have 2 unidentified items. And a whole bunch of trash. Okay. Oh. Ah. Not like Hogsmeade, huh? Where they're just here all the time? Okay. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Deal with it. Alright, Sebastian. Your uncle is livid.
Travel broadens the mind.
But, you know, I'm on your side, bro. Maybe I should have just given him lip service. I don't know. I'm kind of all in. Watch, Ominous hasn't returned from the crypt yet. Ominous is dead. Sebastian's exiled.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Are you sure? I did cast Imperial on him.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I hope you have news soon. Okay. Give up on Anne. Incest is wincest. It's true. Alright. Alrighty, daddy.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
I told you he'd find his way back safely. See, it's all fine. Oh, yeah. We'll go say hello to Amit. Wait, should I do this or the Sebastian quest first? It's already nighttime. I should go do the Sebastian quest. And I like Sebastian more. That is in the world map. To the north. Way over here. I don't know which one of these is close. I guess we'll go with this one. Alright, Sebastian. I'm doing this so I can move Sebastian along
field guide.
in hopes
I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
That he'll be interested in progressing his personal quest after doing this part.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Oh, shit. Hi.
Confringo!
Why are you here?
Depulso!
Hey.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
I do?
If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
It's been so long
After
since we've
you.
seen this triptych that I definitely don't remember anything about it. But I do feel that I was correct in making this choice.
There they are up ahead.
I only have one talent point, right? Like I said, just in case we only have this final talent, I'm saving it here. But I will grab the Imperial talent if we get more talent points. I'm pretty sure level cap is 40, and thus we
I'll
have
let you lead.
10 more points, but I don't know. So,
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
They sure are.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it? Oh, that was
Oh,
meant to
whoa.
be.
Out.
Confringo!
Lumos. Imperio.
At your set. Let's get this.
I messed up. That's okay.
Not quite.
I'm trying. There.
You won't get away.
Defender.
Oh. That's my Imperial friend.
Unforgivable.
Confringo.
Oh. Okay. Now then.
I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young, but not like that.
Now then.
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Really? Can I just run at you?
Someone's here.
Nope.
Confringo.
I forgot about that combo. It's a good combo. Hey, are you a part of this? This little red dot here?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
It's an Inferni. Okay.
We do at that.
That's why you're
Revelio.
best boy, Sebastian. Binding 1. Don't know what that is. I'd love to explore all these caves, but questy. Oh, there's another camp.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Porque no los dos. Me too.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Why?
Imperial.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Nope. Fuck. Okay.
Crazy.
Descendo. Gracias. To Bolso.
Ow. Go away. Okay.
Defendo.
Best that likes of me.
Descendo.
I don't know. I think I can.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
See, this is why Sebastian's best boy. We can go on a murder spree with Sebastian. And he won't even judge me. That much. Ooh. Is that a landing pad? Well, she. Hopefully I remember that's there.
I should tell you. Rumor is this...
Mine was closed long ago due to spider infestation. I couldn't tell. But you know.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay. Glad you enjoyed it.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Now I see why.
Am I doing all this for loot? I sure am. BRB, I'll be here. Exploring this mine with my boy.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Now, let's not be...
I know I heard something that time.
Oh, yeah.
It was nothing.
Wait, you saw me?
Expelliarmus.
Fortunate end.
I won't rest until...
Accio.
Crucio.
Is that the spell I press? I guess it was.
Defendo. Descendo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
And they're definitely not gonna get it. Oh, thank you.
Confringo.
Actually, Confringo is like the best. Oh. Confringo Talented is like one of the best
That
things to
ledge is
cast against an
awfully high.
period.
Any ideas?
I do have an idea of the little
Accio.
spider shites.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Please move. Right here. There we go.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Or the fact that they're giant spiders. These aren't your
Revelio.
regular household spiders. These are Australian spiders. Everywhere. And some of them spit. Apparently, there's a spider type
Smashing.
does
Should have thought to
cartwheels
conjure stairs.
when it runs. Oh, this is a Reparo moment. Do I have Reparo slotted? Of course not.
Reparo.
Okay, good song. Anything here?
Revelio.
I knew it. Sebastian, are you okay? We're really gonna have to vendor after this expedition. Huh. Probably should have sold after my journey with Sebastian. My first journey with Sebastian, but here we are.
Confringo.
Didn't feel like running to Hogsmeade for just that. A tattered top hats. My controller just vibrated. Why?
Revelio.
I don't know. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh.
Imperio.
Confringo. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Wait, how did that... How did we follow
Revelio.
that train of thought? Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. They're all dead. And I cheesed a venomous spider that for some reason got a cinematic introduction. Oh, wait, that's the way. Do we? Do you know the way? Whatever happened to that meme? Of course.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
For a painting. A silly painting. It's a good thing they make it so that if you have the light on, you just can't be hurt. You don't have to wait for it to resend. That was a spoder. It just flew over my head. Hi.
Imperio.
Are you the only one?
Petrificus totalis.
Okay. I think that's my new favorite strategy.
Still
Imperio
not seen a single rune symbol.
into Petrificus
I
Totalis.
think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Can I go into the stealth? I sure can.
Confringo.
Someone there?
Nope.
Not quiet enough.
Ah, fuck.
Imperial.
Well.
Crucial.
Oh, hey.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarder.
Okay.
No!
Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Hit me.
Glace Protego. We're not finished yet.
Why did you not? Oh, fuck.
Waiting. Depulso. Confringo.
I pressed it. I object.
Crucial.
I object to everything.
I won't rest.
I continue to object.
Descendo. Protego. Stupid one.
Okay. Glad I ran away from that.
Crucial. Imperial.
You're not who I wanted to, Imperio.
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Okay. I think we got it.
Accio.
Please help me.
Expelliarmus.
Don't just stand there.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much a rune symbol.
I agree.
Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh, I see it.
Confringo.
1, 2, 3.
Wasn't expecting that.
You should have been.
Revelio.
Oh. Why is this?
Glacius. Confringo.
That's not the spell I wanted.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you here for this? This? I was just suspicious that there was a thing here.
Confringo.
Oh, I can't break it. Less suspicious that there's a thing here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you here for... What are you here for? Oh, that I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can people not just aim up there? Or is there something up here?
Revelio.
I'm not sure what that was for. I guess the rugged fedora. Totally worth our time. Hello? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I think
more
I
of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
I agree. It's definitely not the skulls inside of a giant glass hand.
Revelio.
Or a glass container held by hands. Oh, that's probably how we leave. Okay. Hey, Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
I doubt it, but...
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ja-ja! I told you.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Yeah, sure, that's what the story says.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
God damn it, Sebastian.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I should have said he doesn't want to be named. Damn it, Sebastian. Why do you have such an open mind about dark magic and such a closed mind about goblins? To be fair, it would be funny if Logdark betrays us. Alright. Let's go find a meat. Speaking of goblins. Yeah, we're still going up, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Hey.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Great.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Great. Yeah. Meet me there. I'm just going to go to Hogsmeade real quick and... just going to go to the Room of Requirement real quick and identify. Then... check my stuff. Then go to Hogsmeade. They are better. The Dark Sun Hat. That probably isn't anywhere near as cool as it sounds. Grab my stuff. Focus potion. Again, the reason we're making the focus potions is for what is coming soon. I.e. the Killing Curse that has a really long cooldown. Now,
Revelio.
In between streams, I set down the feeding pit. Oh, they don't do it by themselves? Oh, mother. I have to actually zone in to get them to eat. That's annoying. Make more sense for me to just feed them themselves. Well, I was hoping they'd just be constantly fed. So I was hoping. Obviously, it was a foolish hope. I'm not going to check them all. It's going to take way too long. Alright, good job. Or am I? I don't know. Well, let's go check on our automated stuff down here. This should give us plenty of moonstone. Not that I need a whole lot of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Off you go, my venomous tentacula. When a venomous tentacula is on the floor, it spits venom at stuff. I think the effective way to do this is to pet them and then let them go get feed themselves, and then I can loot it while they're eating. I think that's the most effective way to do this. Min-maxing it, you know? But I have to pet them before they get to the feed. Everyone good? I have still only successfully mated the Thestrals. Hello? Okay. The reason you do this, by the way, is for crafting. Which I haven't done a whole lot of. Kind of surprises me that...
Revelio.
Missing one. There you are, you little shite. That the Thestral offspring gives just as much resource as the regular Thestrals. I wonder if they actually grow up, or if they just kind of chill as babies forever. What pets do for you in the game? They give you resources, pretty much, that's it. You can make more. I mean, you can breed them as pup and get, like, you know, pups, but I don't know what the point of that is. You can also sell them. So, I mean, if you really wanted money, you could breed a bunch of them and then sell them in town. But you use the resources at the loom.
Bombarda!
Didn't mean to do that. At the loom to put traits on your gear and increase its effectiveness. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Purple Toad. It is terrifying to look down and just see you staring at me. I hope you know that. You need to eat. Eat. Eat! Okay, thank you. Alright, time to put our spells back on. This was Flipendo and Transfiguration. Okay. I'll show you the loom right now, if you're still here. Okie dokie. Enchanted loom. Just make sure all our gear is in the right place. Got the good stuff. Trash, 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 trash. Like, this is technically better, but it's also not. You know? What about you? So much not better. Oh, wait, no. It is way better. Okay. I was mistaken. I was reading it wrong. And this is all absolute garbaggio. Okay, fantastic. So, we'll go to the loom here. The stuff that is highlighted is what we are wearing. This is the really good chest piece we just got, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade it, which requires various stuff that we got. I don't have a grap horn. But yeah, if you upgrade a gear with defense as its primary stat, you get offense. If you upgrade something with offense as its primary stat, you get defense. Which I don't really care about, so... There is that. You can. These are also the traits. You find them throughout the world. Bandit camp specifically. A tier 3 trait requires Neaselfur. That's the cat. I knew cats were great. Greatly increased damage of Petrificus Totalis. I would like to increase my Crucio damage, because I use that spell a lot. I have triple cruelty. I wonder if they all stack. I think they do. This is a pretty good headpiece. We'll upgrade it. There we go. I don't really care for more defense. I'm a glass cannon kind of individual. Alrighty. We good? I think we're good. Time to go sell. And then we'll go meet up with a meet. Who's this? Oh, it's Poppy. This sometimes leads to a quest and sometimes doesn't, so I'm hesitant to talk to her.
Does it get
By specking
any
a
more
defense when you
cozy
can
than
dodge and
Hogsmeade?
parry and double up into offense? Well, you can technically do both, because you can't, like, offense... So, for example... the stat on the left is the primary stat. So every headwear has defense on it. By upgrading it, you can add offense onto that defense. However, you could not give additional defense to a defense item. Does that make sense? So like the robe here, I haven't upgraded it because you can only upgrade into defense. You can't upgrade into more offense. But the point is supposed to be that, you know, if you mess up, which often happens to me. Sometimes I have a hard time telling when I have red and orange warnings coming at me, I sometimes can't tell the difference.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
So
have a good look around.
It's very common during a boss fight for me to protego something that blows up my shield, and it sucks.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And defense would help, you know, reduce the penalty for doing that. But you're right. Why get more defense when you can just immune it? It's a great question. Oh, right. That is technically only better by 1 defense stat, so I don't care. But yeah, if I could put offense on top of an offense item, I totally would. I wouldn't care. You could also technically, if you just wanted to always be safe, you could just always dodge and never try the Protego parry thing. But one of my greatest weaknesses in video games is trying to parry everything, so...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Despite how terrible I am at it, I do attempt to differentiate. Alright, it's time to go find a meet. Should I just talk to her? I'm here. Okay. Poppy. Oh, hi.
Hello, Hamura.
I'm here to steal.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, was there just a Wiggenweld potion in here? No. No. What's that? Oh, is that, this guy's selling? Yeah. We, went in that cellar and stole everything he owned. It was pretty rude. But he kind of deserved it. Level 3 lock, of course.
It's not like her to forget.
Hi.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Or dead. I mean...
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Checks out.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay. Oh. We're teleporting.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You have it, right?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Just
Wonderful.
one adventure, Morty.
If
in
she
and out,
sees us
5
flying
minutes.
about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
All right. Can
There
I...
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh,
She
good.
is scarred
it
to
looks
hell.
as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
She is scarred to hell and back. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, I was going to ask, can I Imperio the dragon? Nothing like going into random houses and taking strangers' belongings, I know, right? And then complaining that their belongings are
The
insufficient.
poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Ooh, there's a lot of blood here.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope
Nice.
Listen how we've done.
To Bolso!
Did I just knock a wolf into a wolf and one-shot it? I think I did. Huh. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Oh.
At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a couple days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. And you'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. 'Tis such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon.
How charming.
Angus.
They keep in touch with each other.
Yeah, they're like a brotherhood of something. A dark brotherhood.
There she is again.
She looks mad.
Reparo.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
To be fair, she's also probably breathtaking up close, just in a very different way. You know? Just a very different way.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
That's not a question you
I
should be
beg your
asking.
pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
That is not reassuring. My white hair probably doesn't help with that either.
What's your step?
Nope. Where am I on the map? Oh, I can't check. Okay. Oh.
Or just raring for a fight.
Possible. Poppy, where did you go? No.
Quiet. What was that?
No. Hi. I'm not gonna have to fight this, am I? That's not something I'm too keen on right now.
Well, there's no turning back now.
You're shitting me.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Can't I just Protego the fireball? It's like magic, right? Oh god.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Thought we were doing threes. Threes? No? Just ones? Okay. I'm out. I'm outie.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
How would you try and reason with a dragon? Like, hey, terrifying apex predator, I'm not your food. You know?
Get to that opening below her.
Below her? I hardly know her. That does not.
If we can get to the nest.
Don't get stuck, babe.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
I wonder if you can dodge roll these.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
I'm going.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
I'd like a dragon for myself, though. Can we raise this? I mean, I have a vivarium.
Reparo.
I'm surprised she let me do this.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Mm.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Why are there bridges in a dragon's nest to begin with? I don't know. Hi. Yep. I returned your egg. Poppy, don't fall. Have we made friends with the dragon? Can we heal her? Oh. She's out. All right. Bye.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's true.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Yeah, I know in The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings in general, I believe, dragons can talk, but I don't think they can in Harry Potter. Everything I've seen about dragons so far suggests they cannot. But they do seem kind of smart. Oh, I guess I can head back. Was there anything else here? Not really. I mean, we could explore the... whatever.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
Your gran.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
See, this is why it's a good thing I don't have any friends or family. They can't threaten me with things that I care about, because I don't care about anything. Hey, always a silver lining.
How could I have been so blind?
All right, go make sure your gran's safe. Bye. Off you go. Now then, back to the main quests. Amit, what you doing? Why couldn't I track this from that? Whatever, it's fine. Whee! Boop. Of course, it's in an area I don't have the flute powder. You would have survived this if you didn't try to return the egg. Also true. I could have just kept it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
I'm sure it was a lot more quiet. All right. What was here? Bandit camp, bandit camp. Nice, I got it all. Well, there's that. But... who cares? If it was nighttime, I'd go get it, but it's not nighttime, so... too bad. So sad. The thing is, you had no interest in Harry Potter, nor have you read any of the books. Oh.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You're probably not alone. I have seen all the I grew up watching the movies. So that's the extent of my knowledge. I think I read the first book too for some like elementary scholastic thing. but my knowledge is pretty shallow. To me, it's just a fun open world game. Also, Harry Potter games have had a track record of being pretty terrible. So, it's nice to have a decent one. Merlin, what did you do? Can I get this?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Usually when I don't know what Merlin's thing did, it's because there's a hole somewhere and I have to throw a ball in it. Usually. But first, let me get this. Oh, there's a landing pad too. Oh, shit. I don't think these are on a timer. I think you just have to hit them. Maybe. Oh, look, a cave. There we go. Hello. There's another Merlin trial here? I don't even know what the first one... Whatever, it's fine. I have plenty of Mellis. Maybe this one will be more obvious. I think I saw what it did. Yeah. It is a fire test. There's one there. One there. Oh dear. What was this? Just moonstone. I'll take it. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. So one right there. One right there. Where would the third one be? Is it down? No. If I were a flaming brazier, a soon-to-be flaming brazier, where would I be? Have the landing pad. This is the smaller one. Ah, I found it. It's right there. So we have a really big one, this one, that one, which is like instantaneous. Can I hit them all from here? Oh, I can. Okay.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
GG. Movies weren't that great. Yeah, that's what I've come to understand. But hey, they were good enough for a growing child that was like, oh, yeah, sure. I heard they did a lot of characters dirty. The books. Alright, Merlin. What did this do? And why am I being trolled again? Like I said, usually when I can't... Ah! I told you! Is it down here then? It is. It's way the hell over there. Okay. Usually when I can't find out what it did is because there's a ball and I have to throw it somewhere.
Depulso!
I don't know why that's just the trend, but it is. That's called the Streisand effect.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Don't... You're gonna miss the target completely, aren't you? Oh my god.
Accio.
Get up here. Get up here. It's like the first time I've ever just watched it brutally miss.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get up here. There. New quest available.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
What quest? It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Depulso!
What do you got for me? What random one piece of perfectly fitting artifact have you found in here for me? Trash. It's Spider Creed Legacy. Yeah, it's true. Lots of fetch quests. I mean, it kind of like depends on how completionist you feel, right? Like, you can just blow through this game following the main quest and, like, the companion quest, and that's, like, the heart of the game. But I'm a completionist, so I grab everything nearby, too. I can't help it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Which you did.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Uh-oh.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
He's quite mistaken.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I am a little sus of this guy now. Now that Sebastian was all anti-goblins, I'm like, maybe Sebastian's onto something. Or maybe he's just blinded by hatred. All of the above could be true. Alright. Yes, the exclusion of Tom Bombadil was an absolute travesty. He should have been in the movies. Absolutely. Stealth? We're probably going to need stealth, yeah. But we are a little over 2 hours, so I'm going to take my first break. Thank you all for joining me this morning. I will be right back in less than 2 minutes after I grab a new water and hit the bathroom real quick. And then we'll charge into this mine with reckless abandon. Be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Amit, allow me to show you the power of my wand.
Leviosa.
Ahem. Amit,
Clever.
the power of my wand.
The door is looking at us.
No, it's not. Door's looking at you. That's what stealth is for.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I have a feeling that if the goblins don't kill Amit, I might. Having a hard time there, buddy?
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Revelio.
goblin mine.
You're gonna have to get over it real fast, my friend.
I've read about mines like this, but
Accio.
seeing one is something else altogether.
You're really solidifying my whole choice of house here. Also, you
We need to
didn't
be
join me.
careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Who's there? Afraid to fight?
Imperia.
Who's there?
Oh. I can't Imperial. I can't drink out of it.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
No matter how much I turn
That
down
was a
sound
little
effects, it
more
feels
than I'm
loud.
used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Unidentified back item. That's another eyeball that's looking at me.
Revet.
We're being watched.
Uh-huh.
By a door.
Uh-huh.
I'll be quiet.
Oh, what's that?
Accio.
Hmm? That's odd.
Depulsor. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I know, I'm trying to pull this.
Accio.
Hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Okay, whatever.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Game, you were really quick on the dipshit part here, weren't you?
Confringo!
I like to call it the dipshit arrow when you get lost, and the game just points you in the direction you're supposed to go. That was really fast.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
You are a mega nerd.
Bound to be plans, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Did I accidentally find the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, hi.
One less human to
Defender. Descendo.
But you know. Extracurricular
Fascinating
studies.
to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I
Revelio.
think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-handed? I guess because we're not actually picking it up. That appeared to be the correct way, so we're going this way. Oh, just a room. Should have checked it on my way in. Alas, here we are. Visible walls. I feel like Severus is so underrated and misunderstood. He is. Easily one of the best characters.
Revelio.
Hi. You didn't see anything. In fact, speaking of not seeing anything.
Ah, but if you don't fill up, you can actually go further. It's true. Like. Who wants to be how nice of you to stop by?
Protego.
Someone been taken out last me. Unforgivable. I won't rest until.
But I have something to grab. Oh, that's an assassin. Okay.
Defendo.
You are
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
I panicked a little bit.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Accio.
boiler. This place is
What?
more complex than I had expected.
What is my wand connected to right now? Okay. Yep. I don't know what these levers are for. Oh dear. Slight problem. I can't cast any spells because my wand is connected to something invisible. That fix it? Nope. Crap. Shit. Where's the last save? It's been 39 seconds, okay. Okay. What? Oh. Hi.
Protego.
Oh, this really is too much.
Okay.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Did that turn this on?
Accio.
It did. Okay. That doesn't explain the first one I couldn't do anything with, but that's okay. Alright, that's the correct path. Let's
Revelio.
explore. I'm glad the autosave is generous. Anakin, why are you panicking? I'm never panicking. I'm a hot, actually.
Revelio.
I just grabbed onto the lever before I was supposed to, and it wigged out. That actually happened earlier, where I put together a puzzle before I was supposed to, and it broke the whole thing, and I had to like break it and reassemble the puzzle. It was really annoying. I was afraid I was gonna have to abandon the quest and start over, or reload, I guess, earlier. But hey, worked out.
Devil's snare.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
If we're not careful.
I mean,
Not
I can just
an entanglement we need right now.
just walk into it, like I tend to do. It only deals HP damage.
Revelio.
I don't need that. The only hit point you need is the last one.
Lumos.
Too many spells. Not enough slots.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Slow a loyalist assassin. And how do you expect me to do that? How do I get up there? Well, that answers that question.
Petrificus totalis.
I have a problem. Somebody there? Hello?
Nope. No one's nowhere.
What's that? Who's there?
No one. I love this spell. The best spell.
What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh.
I won't
Leviosa.
Okay. I'll put you down.
One less human to worry about.
Huh? Oh.
Mushroom tea.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Imperial.
Nothing.
You're like
Nothing.
Glacius. Confringo.
What about my loyal servant?
How many
dead.
of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I couldn't possibly imagine trying to deal with you as my main companion. My house companion. You're way too much of a coward. Okay, before I grab that, let's
Clever.
not grab that before we turn on the boiler. Okay? I thought I heard news that they were canceling that remake. I hope they're not. Because I also want to play the KOTOR remake. Please don't buff.
Accio.
Thank you. I don't know what that did.
Revelio.
Oh. I know what that did. And we'll go there in a second. Might be the way out.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Did you know we see one of these under Brookwood Castle? I'm like 70% sure we did.
Revelio.
I don't know where that chest is. Whatever.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Coward.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Craven dog. Speaking of clipping, look what I found. There's a hole in the world. Alohomora level 2. I'm not saying that I'm going to go around before next stream and get Alohomora level 3, but I am thinking about it. I might. I don't know, I have a lot to do. So I keep slacking. It's like that comic where a sick person is talking to his brain, and he's like, ah, we've made the plan. It's a good plan. Yes, now for the doing of the plan. Yes.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
The
Look,
doing.
the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
5-minute break. Hour, 2 hours. Tomorrow. Forget the plan? Forget the plan. I love that comic so much. HP and mana are just resources, true?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
No.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Coward.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Have at it.
Without further ado, adieu.
That was a good pun.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
We opened it.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
They are quite skilled.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
It's probably in Hogwarts.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I'm sorry for doubting you, little friend. It was just a brief lapse in judgment. You understand. I hope. I think the game is too new to go on sale. Even if it blows up.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I mean, the game has blown up. I don't even...
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
But you have to remember that it's produced by Warner Brothers Games. So there is like a negative chance it goes on sale so soon. Unless there's like some event that happens, but I don't think so. I don't think so. We have one unidentified item. Is it worth going back to the secret room just for that? No. No, it's not. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You're not going to make me do something to get this upgrade, are you? You're just going to give it to me? Because I'm still waiting to be rewarded for the last time I did something.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, I like Logdonk.
I did see you through the window.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Now we sell all of our trash. I wish there was a sell all button. My kingdom for a sell all button. I wouldn't be surprised. So I know some mods are already happening or in place. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a mod that happens sooner rather than later.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
All right, great.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Great. I don't care. I have more important things to do right now. Like... this. Do. Max is 40 to my knowledge. Yes. Level 40 is the max. At least that's what it says on the map. My only concern is, do I get talent points all the way to level 40? That's my only concern. I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Hi.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Why? All right.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
All right.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Think long and hard, Poppy. I love short quests like that. Except when it's Sebastian taunting me about teaching me a new spell. Then I don't like it. Okay, as I was saying, more important things to do, like this. In the map, Shimba. Wait, what was that? Huh. I guess a bunch of side quests are opening up. Or a number of them, anyway. Ooh, let's do this. I crumped whoever was the other person. I think this is the last one. Maybe.
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose... play a match?
Wow.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
What are our obstacles this time? Ah, bouncy balls with a vortex. Okay. Or bouncy pegs with a vortex.
Precisely as planned.
Okay.
Accio.
Bong. Yeah.
Stinky with a billywig. I'll never top that.
No, you won't.
Accio.
That's 50 points, right?
Precisely as planned.
Okay. See if I can pull it off. Prepare for the Circus Electrique trick. I want that one.
Accio.
Okay, that works.
Accio.
Shit.
Precisely as planned.
Do I win no matter what? Yep. Alright, just play it safe. GG.
Well, you are good.
Get fucked. A Circus Electrique strat's coming in hot.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Circus Electrique. And intuition.
I play by intuition. natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Oh.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Okay. Good talk. Level 31 plus 1 talent point. Here we go. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume we are going to get multiple talent points. We're going to keep one in our pocket for this one, for the Avada Kedavra Mastery. But that's it. And we can spend them freely. Alright. Off to the map quest. The map chamber. Secret room, map chamber. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Still not going to tell me what it is, though.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Would you like to know how to get into it? I know how to get into it.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Or Alohomora. Level 2, which I have. Maybe we just find a way in.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
Repository and suppository aren't quite close.
Magic, how could she refuse?
I imagine if you look up repository on the dictionary.com, they'll say often confused with the word suppository. Hello. Professor Fig, it's been a while.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Oh.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Won't a house elf be able to tell that I'm not really Professor Black? I feel like this is dangerous. Well.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
I noticed.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
All right. This is weird. I can't cast spells. Why is this closed? So I can't cast spells, but I can cast Alohomora. Does that mean I'm going to need to cast Alohomora? I think so. I think it does mean that. Druid Wolfcape. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, anyway. Stay
Do you
focused.
have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
This sounds like Sharp, like...
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Oh god, I should have said the other one.
Well, I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
You did. Fuck off. That was funny. I'm surprised you didn't suspect anything.
I haven't
just like,
time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Fuck off. Nope. Should I talk to him?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I knew I shouldn't have
I
talked to him.
assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Yeah.
If you
okay.
must...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor.
Shouldn't have done it.
A word? Professor Black? Again,
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Okay.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Okay, yeah, write me up. Do the thing.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Yep, that's only something you would say.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Nope, go away. Professor Sharp seems like he was not sharp enough to notice. But
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor?
Oh, no.
A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ciao, Mini Reaper.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
She should notice for sure.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Yeah. No one will.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Will it? Oh, God.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Aye, Scrope.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
Clever sod.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, this one.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you!
Can I Revelio?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I can press this. Oh. Never mind. Off we go. Off we go. There is a Daedalian key here.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't do French. Oui, oui is as close to French as I've ever gotten. Oui, oui. The polyjuice plots.
Confringo.
I have a new quest. Somewhere.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I don't know, Talanji. If I were a Daedalian key, where would I be?
Revelio.
Right there. Also, the game doesn't seem too happy loading all of
I
this.
think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I don't know, Poppy. Kind of busy. You and Talanji went to see me at the same time. Shite. I barely missed. Come on. Get them Twitch reflexes ready. Really? Come on. Go.
That's it.
Okay. Now then.
What are you up to now?
None your business. It's been a while since I've done one of these. The question mark is a 3, which is the Hydra thing. And that is 16-8, which is the Spoders. Hydra. And Spoder. Nope. 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 There we go. Well, how fancy. 4 or 6 rules placard. Oh. Okay. Access the headmaster's office with pleasure. It's way the hell up there. We've walked by it a few times, and I'm pretty sure it has a level 2 lock on it. Fairly certain.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I have to go up still? Oh. Oh. Maybe we haven't walked by it. Why is it all the way up here? What's the room I'm thinking of that I've walked by? I don't know. Level 3, of course. Mother.
Alohomora.
Ah. It was foolish of me to wish that I could get both at the same time. To even dare to hope I could get both at the same time.
Revelio.
Give me the loot. There's not even a Demiguise in here. Okay. Up further. I have no idea what part of the tower we're in, by the way. Not even a little bit of an idea. I don't know what this is either. Okay.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos.
And where is that? It has to be down, right? Right? Yeah, no, you're level 3 lock. Getting distracted. There it is. Hey. I hear you. There's not a demiguise in there either, I don't think. Unless he only says the thing. Oh dear. Let's hope I get this right.
Toujours pure.
Hey. I like how Professor Black had a precaution against someone using Polyjuice Potion.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
But because he's so much of a dick, I was able to just override it by being mean to Scropes. That's kind of funny.
Revelio.
This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legilimency, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing you to determine their thoughts and abilities. Of course.
Aloha Mora.
I think I just found my new wand handle. So, since I know... I'm sorry. What? You had a level 2 lock lead to a level 3 lock? That has got to be the ultimate tease. Now that I know the password, can I just come in here at any time?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
All the paintings are asleep. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, buntamon pomade, comb, pearl handle, back scratcher, gold handled, doxyside. Paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to the ministry. Of course.
That must be the pedestal.
Slytherin. Because of course. Regal Black. Oh, that's not as cool as I thought it would be. No. This is still the best so far. Alright. The book. I think the book was a port key.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
This is in it was not a port
You
key.
shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
To a fable. To
You
me?
must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Is this?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
The Deathly Hallows? Maybe not. Death's Shadow. I automatically cast the hiding spell. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay. I'm assuming
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Huh. I can't Petrificus Totalis stuff.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Mm-hmm. Go, 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 go. I hate quests like this, by the way. There was a quest like this in Lost Ark, and I was absolutely terrible at it.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Really? I don't see shit. Oh. It has water in it. That's why I didn't see it. I was confused.
Death.
Hi. Yep. That was death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I doubt that. Think I can become like this. Like those guys. Flying around with black magic. I don't mind being a skeleton either, really.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Am I?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Ooh. Okay.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, I thought he was coming forward. No, he's just inspecting the bodies. Turn around. Good. Good. Your turn. Turn around. Go away. I like how he's looking directly at me. Oh, birds. Okay. Hi, Death. Okay.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Fuck. Thank you.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
I like how there's a winged wall potion here, despite the fact that I'm not fighting. Thanks, game. Looking out for me. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to fight. Oh, there's 3 of them. How am I going to sneak past 3 of them? He is looking right at me.
Now's my chance.
Game's like, hey, dipshit. Hey. Moving on.
That's the way forward.
The invisibility cloak. Am I really gonna get this?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I'm really gonna get the invisibility cloak. This is true invisibility, right?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Wow. This is busted.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
There are 2 more artifacts like this. Are we gonna get them? The Stone of Resurrection and the Elder Wand?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Yes, let's fight.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand! Can I cast... Oh, this one. Can I cast my own spells? Or is it just gonna be like, hey, press R2 when you see shit and it'll explode?
I've never felt such power.
Okay, I can only cast these spells. I was gonna say, the Keeper probably wouldn't like it if I could cast,
Depulso!
Crucio and Imperio. So I have Defendo, Bombardo, Depulso, and Descendo. Okay.
Revelio.
I have Revelio as well. But I don't think there's a reason to use it. Let's go, boys!
Depulso! Descend!
I pressed it. I have chance.
Depulso!
Wow.
Descendo! Protego! Depulso!
That's kind of insane. My basic attacks interrupt. Which is why I was so confused with the symbols there.
Defendo! Bombarda!
I didn't really need to do
Descendo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defendo! Stupefy!
It's a super suit. Alright. Okay,
Descendo.
go away.
Defendo! Bombarda!
I wish I could keep this.
Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
That'd be great.
Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Stupefy!
Aww. What is going on?
Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda!
I changed the spell list. I don't
Descendo!
have. Ow.
Depulso!
That was red, not orange.
Descendo!
Come on.
Defendo!
Okay. Wish I had cooler spells. I mean, these are all pretty high-level spells, but if I had Confringo and it was bouncing everywhere, and Crucio and Imperio and... Good Wait a minute, why can I loot this? Oh, the potions. Thank you. I needed those. So in the Fable here, there's only Wiggenweld potions. Nothing else made it in. Hi. I have your wand.
Defendo!
Oh.
Bombarda! Defendo! Defendo! Protego! Bombarda! Bombarda. Defendo.
Well, I went to defend and it blew up.
Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Defendo.
Did it again.
Protego.
Alright, come on, shoot me. Not you.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Stupefy. Descendo.
Like I can still curse them with the stupefy.
Defendo. Bombarda.
I protegoed it again.
Descendo.
Nope. Not this time, Satan.
Descendo. Defendo.
Oops.
Bombarda.
Nope.
Stupefy. Defendo.
Okay.
Descendo.
Now then. It's time for us to fight. Oh, fuck me.
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo.
Why you like this game?
Depulso. Stupefy. Defendo.
I'm watching for the orange. That's orange.
Stupefy.
That's red.
Protego.
That was a perfect Protego.
Defendo.
Don't rob me. Good press it in time. But
Defendo. Bombarda.
hi. Nope.
Stupefy. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Do I not have perfect Protego in this world?
Defendo.
Or am I just
Descendo.
that bad? I'm not sure.
Depulso. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda.
Ow.
Descendo. Defendo. Descendo.
The auto targeting.
Depulso. Descendo.
I'm out. Stop, please.
Defendo. Bombarda.
Please.
Protego.
Help me.
Stupefy.
And again.
Defendo. Stupefy.
There's the perfect Protego.
Bombarda.
There we go.
Defendo. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
So yes.
Descendo.
I am just bad. On the question of perfect Protego. That was tough. But we did it. Leave it to trolls to be tough. Centaur? Something? Dragon... Jabbernal... Something? A lot of somethings. Maybe.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
The Resurrection Stone. Does that mean I'm gonna die? If I die in the Fable, do I die in real life?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Nothing is what it seems. I heard an apparate. Apparate. Whatever.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Wait, did she...
Neve.
Did she use the Resurrection Stone? Hi, Death. I'm gonna have to borrow your girl, okay? We met.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Yeah? I still have the stone.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I feel like I'm not the person who should be telling this, because I am the darkness. I will embrace it. I will become
Remember
it.
that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Do you want the stone back? Okay. Here we go. I mean, I suppose the inverse is true. You shouldn't delete all the light in the world, because then there'd be no shadow. Is that how that would work? I don't know. Here we go.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Okay, it was probably wrong of her to try and do that without talking to her. Just yeet, let me steal your heart. Wait, where the hell am I now?
Revelio.
In a place with no loot, that's where I am. Get me out of here. Hey.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I mean...
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
All right.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The hallowed hero. Yep. Who totally isn't going to abuse this magic in any way, shape, or form. Nope. Not me. Should I be mildly concerned that it sounds like I only have 5 main quests left? Or was that challenges? There's only 5 left. And there's only 28 side/relationship quests left. Wow. We're kind of almost done. Shall we go say hello to Lungi? What's this? No. Conjuration spellcraft. Probably just some trash I don't want. Alright, Jalanji, where are you?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, why did she pop up and go away? Professor Weasley. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece. I'm sorry, Talanji. This isn't Avada Kedavra yet. Oh my god. Okay. We're going to a new zone, team.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I'm so glad I
Fluga.
checked. You know what? This might be a time to fly. Like fly. It's been a while since we've done this.
Ah, there you are.
Making sure I know how to do it. So, the difference between
Here we
broom
go.
riding and flying on the mount is that the mount is kind of like a long distance traveler. And it can fly at max height without any consequence. Like, there's no stamina penalty or anything. So if I don't mind skipping everything, we can make it to Sebastian pretty quickly. I imagine. Why is it acting like I have to go through this? Where am I? Oh. How do I get there?
Faster!
Why is the game acting like I can't go through here? Is it this? Nope. Maybe? Alright, I have no idea. I don't know. Sorry, Sepulchria. You were fun, but I'm confused, so... Hey.
You will regret coming here.
I already do. How the heck do I get through here? Do I have to progress the main quest further, or... Because it looks like I can just go through this? Maybe I go through here.
Feels like I've
I
been
doubt
here
it.
for hours.
Oh. You do. Yay.
Accio!
Hi.
I won't rest. Dead.
Won't be resting at all, really.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own why
There you go.
grapple you are.
Leviosa. Accio.
Or you were born.
Expelliarmus.
Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa.
Easily live.
And goodbye. I have to kill my way through this bloody place. Which is fine.
Imperio.
At your service.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hey.
I should investigate. Depulso.
Should you? Oh dear. I kind of feel like this is part of the main quest, and I'm just getting ahead of myself because I want to go say hello to Sebastian. But hey, on the bright side, if that is the case, I can just teleport back here in the future. You know?
What are you up to now?
Not you. No, I heard something.
Steal a loyalist's ranger's crossbow bolt. That's possible. Not very hard. I just do that and then that. Excuse me, was that not the quest?
Expelliarmus.
Bonk, bonk. What is hitting me? Oh.
You won't get away with that.
I see. So if they keep their bolt, their crossbow, then they are unavoidable attacks. But if you break their crossbow...
Imperial. Defender. Descendo.
Disappointment. You're so very weak.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Okay.
Your spells glance off of me.
Thank you
Your
for breaking
blood's
your
on
friend's shield.
Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Blood's on his hands.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Wait a minute, Sebastian, I'm in like 3 different places for you. Okay. Let me get this flue fire, and then we'll go teleport to where he is. I don't think this is the start of the quest that I want, but I do think it's required to progress it. So grab this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, the fact this antique muggle compass was dropped here means the muggle who dropped it probably wandering through Wales by now. Unfortunately? I thought you were going to say, unfortunately, he's probably dead by now. Okay, before we go say hello to Sebastian, it's probably just a chat. Ooh, that is a pretty big upgrade. Oh. And I never upgraded my basic stuff because it was just basic. We should probably go identify these. Yeah, it's fine. We can go after. So Sebastian said he was sending the crest to his sister because he had been exiled because he used Imperio
Not sure
in front
how
of his
I'd fare
uncle.
in a little place like this.
His Auror uncle. And that was a no-no. Hi.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
That's probably the point.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
I hope.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I hope. I hope soon. Last time, it was actually just about this long into the stream. Last time, he sent me an owl. Wait, was that balloons? He sent me an owl, and I went to talk to him in front of the Undercroft, and I took my last break then because I was like, "Oh, we're gonna go get Imperio." And then I was trolled, and we just talked for a second. Like then, I was so upset. Whoops. No one saw that. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Way over here. It looks like there's a Merlin trial literally right next to it.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Yeah. What do we think this Merlin trial is? Where do we think it is? Still down. Still down. Still down. There we go.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, Merlin. It's a jumping trial. Jump Master Extraordinaire! That's what they call me. Not really. And alley-oop.
He's
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Merlin. Don't mind me. It just accidentally rolled when I opened my menu. Alright. Let's get up, shall we? Why is the game acting like I don't have this flute powder? Oh, because I don't. Wait, it's down. Is there something beneath this waterfall? What's going on here? Oh.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
The Tomb of Treachery. Ah. Well, we can come back to that. That sounds like it's not conducive to my questline. Which has never bothered me before, but I guess it's going to bother me today. Alright, here we go. Pop the balloons. Hey, Merlin trial. You're a Bombarda trial. Oh. No, there too, okay. You're supposed to pop them as you come out, you know, from the flute powder. That's okay. It's fine. Little hamlet up there, but I spy with my little eyes Bombarda. This quest says...
What do you have in store for me this time?
Gives me Bombarda, but don't I already know Bombarda?
Expelliarmus!
That's not Bombarda.
Bombarda!
Unless Sebastian wants to teach me Bombarda Maxima. That's a thing, right? Maybe not a thing in the game, but a thing in the lore. Of course, there's just one missing. Usually, when you can't see them clearly, they're like stuck into rock faces. Or on top of them. It's Merlin. I wouldn't put anything past him. Speaking of which, I just saw the next trial. Oh, here it is.
Bombarda! That's that. Settled.
9 of 20. So that means there are 11 left. And I spy one right here, and I know exactly what it is. It's the light puzzle.
No! No!
You guys are going to be annoying, aren't you?
What have you done? What have you done?
Imperial.
I'm sure it's a bit harder to kill a blue.
Equip gear, the yield increased. Petrificus, Petrificus, Petrificus.
Petrificus totalis! Defendo! Descendo!
Are you still controlled?
Petrificus totalis!
You are. Okay. Now then, allow me to find the lights in peace.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Alright.
Lumos.
If I were little sparkly lights, where would I be? I saw this on when we were looking for the other one, so consider myself lucky there. Here are 2 more lights and the 2 locations we need for them.
Lumos.
Thank you for making it easy this time, Merlin. I'm sure the remainder 10 will be absolute troll fests, because you are known to be balanced.
Merlin himself would be proud.
As all things should be. I'm sure the animators are quite proud of their little work there, but I would like to be able to skip that. How many times have we seen that? Okay. I would like the next flute flame, please. There's a quest here. There's also a Merlin trial here.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hi, you look large.
Confringo.
Is that just me?
Glacius. Crucial. Imperial. Defender.
Can I guess I can Imperio the Dead, huh? He's still Imperio.
Petrificus Totalis. Descendo.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to open
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
it. Okay, move.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Please don't be a shooting trial. I don't think it is. Oh, it's a ball trial. Is that better or worse?
Accio.
I guess we're gonna find out. There are 3 of these, and there are 3 balls that go into each of them. It kind of looks like the balls are separated here. See the balloon? If I were a hole... I saw that one. I just want to make sure there's not another one nearby. Because the balls tend to be kind of adjacent to the holes they go in. Tend to be. Kind of. Sort of. Well, okay. It is getting hotter in my house. I can't see anything.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I like how the balls were just floating in the air. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna bring you guys over here. Plop you down. That's new. Oh. And then there was one. And it was right here.
Accio.
GG, Merlin.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I definitely feel like I should have invested in the increased Revelio range earlier. But that's okay. There are a lot of things in here.
Someone messing about.
Oh dear.
Confringo.
Okay.
Not your
Levioso.
Maybe I shouldn't be here right now. We'll just go. Just head out, you know? Just have a nice, relaxing evening. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. And of course I have to pet the cat. The first cat pet of the stream. Almost 4 hours in. What a tragedy. I know.
Aloha Mora.
There it is. They are right on top of each other. Okay. Quite finicky today, that one. Hello.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if I'm gonna need that, but have it now.
Depulso.
That is a toilet that I can flush. Of course.
Confringo.
We located one of the ancient magic sources. This looks like the way to another.
Depulso. Accio.
I see purple on
Wingardium
the bar,
Leviosa.
and they look the same. Pretty sure you have to lift this, but no. Okay. Maybe you're supposed to, and I just had a simple solution. Ancient magic source 2.
Revelio.
Which leaves this place. For ancient magic source 3. Now, if we finish this challenge, we can get our expand our ancient magic meter. But honestly,
if only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I feel like 5 is excessive. I was just about to say I don't think I've ever had 4 magic meters, but guess what we have right now? 4 magic meters. Can I have flown that entire time? No, whatever.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
Rude. What is this? Oh, Foopers don't care. Oh yeah, I skipped the balloon challenge, didn't I? Ah, whatever. I'm here to find Sebastian. Not get distracted by everything else on the map. He says as he gets distracted by everything else on the map. What is that? Those are the toads, okay. I've also flown by like 3 flue powders, I think. Hey, Merlin. What's cracking?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, I'm afraid of what it is. I see it. Look at that. That was nice. For once, Merlin gave you vision of the ball he was going to unlock. But since he was so nice to tell you where the ball is, where is the hole it has to go in? I'm assuming down here? No? Merlin. If I were a giant hole in the ground, where would I be? Usually they're near giant... They like roll you down. But because this is a later level, they might expect you to have Wingardium Leviosa by now. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Depulso.
I guess you can Accio this trial if you want to.
Accio.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Let's go. In you go.
That's that. Settled.
Why I can't Accio some of these is a bit beyond me. Hi, Merlin. For the umpteenth time. And then there were 9. I'm not sure why I didn't get a notification, but that's okay. I may be distracted, but I haven't forgotten my purpose. I shudder to think how many Floo Flames I've passed. Oh, quite a few. Quite a lot. Let's grab this one. It's the closest.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
You were only following orders, huh? I've heard that before. Alright, Sebastian. I've come across zones for you, my boy. I think... Alright, we're going to do this Merlin trial real fast. And then I'm going to take my break. And I'm really hot, so I'm going to have to figure out how to solve that. Oh, it's Thestros.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hey. What trial do you have in a Thestral nest? Oh. It's a Flipendo trial.
Flipendo!
So I need to... Oh, God. Shit. Merlin!
Flipendo!
Okay, so that's the one that goes here, I think. Yeah, no. No. Isn't there one that's different? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna use this. I need to flip it sideways. Okay. That. Okay. That was easier than I thought it was.
Flipendo!
And I need to flip you sideways like this. Nope, you're not it. Are there 2? Oh, shite. So basically I need to get the icons right, and then I need to... Oh, dear. The icons aren't quite right. Oh, Merlin. Merlin, Merlin, Merlin. There we go. One. Where's the third one? Not that I want to know.
Confringo!
Is that it? Right here? Oh. I think those brambles are just protecting the Thestral nest. Merlin, where'd you put your... Oh. Okay. Last one. Last one. I can do this.
Flipendo!
That. Then... Like this. No. Crap. Come on, turn over. Now I need you to just go that way.
Flipendo.
No. Fucked it up. I fucked it up so bad. It was so close to being ready. Right.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They got close. I wish I could just Wingardium Leviosa it and twist it. Bop it. Smack it. And I wish I could stop doing that. Is it nighttime?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
For the last time, she didn't mention it. I'm fairly certain this was an Amit thing. And I'm also fairly certain it needs to be nighttime for Sebastian as well. Wait, is it not night? It's a good thing... Excuse me, time doesn't actually matter in this game. Okay. What am I looking at? This. Hey! Canis Major. That actually looked like a dog. Okay. Alrighty, Sebastian.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Why? But that's a question I can ask when I return in a few moments. It's been 4 hours. Well, just about 3 hours, 57 minutes. Close enough. Thank you all for joining me. I might have to go back to the room. We have a half-hour inventory. It should be fine. Thank you all for joining me this morning. I will be back in a moment for my second and final break. Gonna grab more water and stretch briefly because my back hurts and figure why it's so hot in my room. I think I have a suspicion. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes and we will see what Sebastian would like to do to carry on the main quest. Be right back. I have returned for the final stretch, the last Sebastian quest. Hey, Dum Dum. I don't know what happened to your comment either. Sometimes YouTube just like throws it into the void. I saw the notification and I actually addressed it at the very beginning of the stream because I wanted to say thank you. Even though you had a complaint, you were incredibly kind and civil about it. And if every internet discussion was like that, the internet would be a better place. But welcome home. I wish I could start streaming about now, but temporary real life situations mean I have to start earlier. Someday we'll get back to the schedule.
Nothing
But
pleasant
anyway,
about this coast.
Sebastian, why are you brooding?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast.
Ah.
Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Sebastian. I want to get mad at him.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Also, like...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Why are you upset about this?
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
I never
I
said...
imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
But this ancient
But
magic...
it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Can I please talk, Sebastian? Thank you. I never said anything about ancient magic helping Anne. I just said it was a thing. A reality.
Goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Good for you. Mine too, actually. My... whatever.
Expelliarmus.
Wait. I didn't pull your weapon out of your hand.
Accio.
Nope. Hey,
Expelliarmus.
Ouch!
Levioso.
Oh, I didn't see you. Hi.
Levioso!
I will
make
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Sebastian.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
I was gonna parry him. I was gonna do a trick. It'll be a lot after the stream. It's true. That's why I stream on YouTube. Because it just auto-converts it into a
Kestrels
lot.
overhead?
So convenient.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I love Thestrals.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
You can make small talk, Sebastian, but don't do it with that attitude, my boy. Calm thine tatas. This is a shimmering wall. Do you see this? I saw it. I don't know why it's there. Twitch is it too. Yes, the difference though is that Twitch deletes it after, what is it, 30 days? I think it's even less for people who are not partnered.
Kill any who trespass.
Whereas on YouTube, it's
We
there
should have some sort of plan.
forever.
I'm through planning.
You're just gonna run in there. No. What about not having a plan?
An intruder!
I'm through having a plan. We must remain unseen. Sebastian, make up your bloody mind.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
No one. No one's here.
Ranrock will unite us.
Oh.
Crucial. Defender.
No!
No.
I've been fighting.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. That was meant for me.
I'll get you for this.
Oh. I was gonna pick that up.
They got what they deserved.
Aw.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Can we stop fighting?
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading
Revelio.
further up the path.
Let's keep going.
First of all, Sebastian followed me. You know? Like, I went into stealth, he went into stealth. I did the attack, he did the attack. Why are you upset, Fabe? Do we need to talk about this? Do we need to have a moment? Disarming. I believe that's increased Expelliarmus damage. But it's turned out to be an incredibly useful spell.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I have a feeling Sebastian's going to lose his cool, almost die. I'm going to save his life, and then he's going to get over it.
How nice a moment.
Imperio.
Very well.
I think that's how it's going to go. Oh, also, can't I just...
Glacius. Depulso.
Why didn't you go away? Oh, right.
Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I mean, I agree with you on Ranrock's loyalists, but I don't agree with you on all goblins. Wonder how long it takes for the ministry to put you into Azkaban? Probably like 10 seconds if they could actually pay attention to what I'm doing. It's like, I don't know if you ever played Dragon Age, but in Dragon Age, dark magic, quote unquote, is blood magic. And you can be a blood mage in 1 and 2. And your friends just don't care. You're ripping blood out of your own body and mind controlling people, and that better not be who I think it is. It's not. Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Oh. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is a long life detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic with any questions. Sucks to suck, bro. Also, basilisks in Harry Potter are freaking ginormous. How would you hide that? How? I'm very careful there, I suppose.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Okay.
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet.
Nope.
Crucial.
Put me down.
Okay.
This
Fireworks.
must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
In before I just go charging in the front door. Like, okay, that's a conversation we had to have. Don't get me wrong.
Keep your wits about you.
But I am about to just go charging in the front door. I hope we're all perfectly clear on this. Okay. Let me just check them real quick. What was I checking? Oh, I definitely should have sold. Oh, dear. Watch, this is going to be a massive cave infrastructure. Okay, well. Let's take this moment to destroy a few green crap. Alright. We have 15 slots. Oh, right, I was going to check the challenges. I don't think that's enough, for the record. But it is what it is. Oh, look. We've completed that. And that. And this. And that. Okay. I think that bottom one, dueling feats, is when I meet the thing on the right that pops up. It's like, hey, do this special thing in this combat. When I do that, I think I get the dueling feats. To be fair, I often don't see it.
So far, so good. Revelio.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperio.
Oh.
Crucio.
Are you going to say that every time, Sebastian? We agreed to use Crucio on you. By we agree, I mean, I told you. Am I not Petrificus Totalis?
Petrificus Totalis!
Okay. We agreed to use it on you, Sebastian, okay?
Imperio.
As soon as I've done it myself.
Crucio. Defender.
It's not my fault.
Descendo.
Oh, shit. Oh, mega shit.
Crucio. Defender. Depulso.
I was trying to knock that one off.
Glacius.
Please let me move. Thank you.
Descendo.
Nope. Okay.
Glacius. Depulso.
Not this time, Satan. Go away.
Confringo.
If I go away, I guess I mean come here. I did a dueling feat without even knowing it. Fantastic. That's how I intend to complete those. By not even knowing. I spy with my little eye a dead goblin.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Great. Shall we have a bet? Shall we give it a nudge? Maybe it's 2 nudges. Maybe we're both wrong. I knew it. I knew it. They can't keep secrets from me. The man concerned about his inventory space says.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Imperio!
What'd you do?
Crucio!
Is this the Imperio one? I don't know.
Defender!
Probably not.
Expelliarmus! Levio!
I was casting a spell.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum!
I haven't cast that spell in a while.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Kind of forgot I had Arresto Memento. Alright.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Safe bet. Poor Sebastian, he sounds so depressed. True.
Confringo!
Dem spoily?
Depulso!
Well, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm always on his side. For better and for worse.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Although, to be fair,
Imperio.
I have not once denied my involvement in anything.
Descendo! Defendo!
You don't. You don't. Ow. Okay.
Descendo! Oh. Crucio!
I need a new Imperio.
Imperio.
There you are. Of course.
Defendo! Glacius! Depulso! Lumos! Confringo!
Lumos. Helpful.
Bombardo!
Oh, fuck.
Arresto Momentum!
Descendo!
Glacius! Crucio! Defendo! Descendo!
Ah. Okay.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
The Hey Dipshit button appeared real fast.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like those
Revelio.
before.
Christmas tree. Healing potion. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second, Sebastian. There's loot to be had, Sebastian. That's the goal of every game. Loot. It's usually trash, but, you know, sometimes we hit the jackpot. Uno. Excuse me? Oh.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
No. Okay. You can relate to him in a situation, yeah. Me too. I was afraid... that I'd feel like I was shoehorned into being his friend. But honestly, I think he's the best companion. Talanji has grown on me. Or, not Sai. Hi. I really wish I had Avada Kedavra right now. That's gonna be a big Reparo project. Can you help me, Sebastian?
Confringo!
Troll!
Troll in the dungeon!
Revelio!
Oh. Hey, I have a toy. 1, 2, 3.
Defender! Imperio!
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Can I just spam this on you? Hi. I'm trying to Pacificus Totalis him. Ow.
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Stupefy!
Hey. Mr. Troll, can you come back to me?
Cruise.
Thank you.
Stupefy! Defendo! Protego!
Oh, perfect block.
Descendo! Stupefy! Crucio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Hi.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
I don't quite have the timing for that yet. I'll wait to
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo!
Oh, wrong one.
Crucio!
Later. Oh, got it.
Defendo!
Go get it, my cabbages. What? I thought he was gonna smash. Hi.
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Whoop. Whoop. Leave.
Stupefy!
Nice teamwork.
Okay.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
It's true. Imagine how simple that would have been if you had taught me Avada Kedavra! I'm patient, Sebastian.
Confringo!
I'm a patient boy. That was not worth hiding 32 gold coins. Alright, can I repair this, or what?
That
Revelio.
troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
If only we knew a spell that could resolve this situation.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Why did it take me longer to repair a shoddy wooden bridge than to repair this ornate stone architecture? Did we talk about that? Such joy I felt, helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I have missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of them all, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I have accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, because I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we have been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
I did.
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute. Are we gonna try and use this ancient magic on Anne? Oh, that seems...
Revelio.
Sketch. Oh, that seems so sketch. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll do it.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
You got
Accio.
excited.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Wait, what? We just killed a troll, and me lifting a bag has impressed you? Sebastian, we need to talk. We need to talk about a lot of things.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it is as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. 'Tis not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Yeah, it does. Does, doesn't it? What am I doing?
Confringo!
You talked about blowing something up.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Oh.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Does Depulso work for that? I just used Bombarda because you talked about blowing something up.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Well, there's a thingy. A thingy. There's usually more than one. 2.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
3. Hey.
Revelio.
Made it.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Oh, the last
Isadora
one.
must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it is due to the work I am doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
True. Maybe we can. Maybe you're onto something, Sebastian. There's the way out.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Didn't we just have this discussion, Sebastian?
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Perhaps. Perhaps. So we now have... I guess we're going to have 2 ways to heal Anne. One is the relic with dark magic. And the other is this ancient magic that takes away pain that we don't understand at all.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
It was quite something.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Here we go. What? We're both confused.
Huh. Another pensive.
Oh.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
A memory.
Let's find out.
You're quite the foreshadower, Sebastian.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
We already saw her take the pain away. Yeah.
Please, have a seat.
So this is just from her perspective.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Me!
She took away the pain.
I know what you're thinking, Sebastian.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
Can they?
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I don't know why you're getting your hopes up, bro. They're not gonna teach me.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I mean, I'll ask them. But bro, they're not going to tell me. You should know that. Okay. Oh, I opened that. Pocket docky. What are we looking at? Oh yes, let's go to the Phoenix. I have to go discover stuff anyway. You have to go to the room of requirement anywho. So let's go talk about the Phoenix. I like burbs. Especially burbs that are on fire and technically immortal.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
So
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
It would seem his attempt at subterfuge has failed. Or, you know, subtlety. Trying to get on his side. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. I have no more fertilizer. Okay. Fertilizer. Deek. Identify my stuff first. The hat is an improvement. The Renaissance cap. It is an improvement, but then I'd have to upgrade it again, and you know, that's like a pain in the ass. So what if we just don't? Hey, Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
There is no way I'm going to get a phoenix. No way. Search for the cave. Okay. New quest available. Is that just telling me about the Phoenix quest, or? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oh. It is way... See all those floof I skipped? And the consequences of me doing that? I see them. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's no big deal.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowe. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
That was a long time ago, dude. And now I have a lot of stuff to sell to you, so just take it, get it out of here. I don't want it. So there are theories going around that are probably true, to be honest, that the game's going to get DLC eventually. With how well it's done, I wouldn't be surprised. Partially because when you're selecting your character to load in, there's a button that says additional content.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So...
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
What? I mean, I'm here. Should I just go get this? Okay. Anyway, DLC. The DLC is coming, and I hope that by the time it comes out, there's a sell all mod.
How nice
I would
to
totally
see you,
use
my
it.
young friend.
Or maybe it'll just be a feature. You never know what they'll patch into the game.
Is everything all right?
Bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
You look familiar.
It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious.
Unicorn blood?
The last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell.
You're blind.
Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Wait, so we are getting a unicorn and a phoenix?
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
Huh. That is not what I expected. Oh, hey, Merlin. I might as well grab it while we're here. There's only like 8 more. Supposedly.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Mm-hmm. You're about
This
to be in
place
trouble
has seen
too.
better days.
Oh, this is one of the
I know
Bombarda
what
ones.
that means. Merlin trial.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
When? There are usually 5 here. 3, 4. Freddy's coming for you. And there's a 5th one. Catch them all, kill them all, revive them all. Make Eratus proud. Eratus. I'd love to. I would love to make him proud. The fact that there's not necromancy in this game is the biggest, saddest part of it, truthfully. I think I was going to try and say biggest disappointment, but it's really just the saddest part. We had a side quest where someone got turned into an Inferni. Why can't I turn people into Inferni? In theory. Whatever the...
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Unicorns, but... rabbits. Hazel the unicorn. Hello! Don't move.
Come on, Hazel.
Is it all just square? I think it's all square.
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Fuck. You bolted fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. You are so fast. How are you so quick? Okay, hold on. Okay. Here's the plan. We pop a resto memento. We suck her up until we hit 4 stars. We cancel, we arrest a memento again.
Arrest the memento.
Nope, no, we got it. Holy crap.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
That was terrifying. So, I don't actually know if I can cancel when I'm sucking them up. Maybe if I roll.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Hello, I found your friend.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
I do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
My eyes are
You've
gone.
a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Yep, sure.
Take good care of Hazel now.
It seems kind of appropriate that I got a unicorn and now I'm going to get a phoenix. Okay, let's go. Then I should probably do these side quests. In fact, there's one right next to me. I should do that first. They're both right next to me, I think. Where is this? We should sit on one talent point to make sure I can always get the Avada Kedavra ultimate task. Talent. But when am I ever going to get Avada Kedavra? I don't know.
Those that go to
Hey, Talanji. I mean, Natty. The Phoenix is fine. It can wait.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Absolutely. Wait. Are we? I'd kind of like to Avada Kedavra him. Is that possible? Can I do that? I don't know. Maybe we wait. Let's just go get the Phoenix. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, the log dock thing is right here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
What if I just go do this first? It's right here. Okay. The Phoenix is fine. I troll. I'm kind of surprised I can fly in here. Alright.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
In we go. So today I'm okay progressing the quests. So this one and the next one. I don't want to finish this, I don't think. That little bar. I might not even be able to. I might not have time.
Look at the size of this mall.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True test.
Petrificus totalis.
Not quiet enough.
Needs to be quiet.
Petrificus totalis.
I can just Imperio you. My dark wizard, I don't give a
This
shit.
cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
It should, yeah. Unless it's a trap. Think about that one?
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
It looks uncomfortable.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Shouldn't I have, like...
Who was on that car?
Yeah.
Part, will ya?
I was gonna say, shouldn't I have, like,
Has to be the
concealed
end up
myself or
ahead.
something? They're just gonna see a student riding a cart and be like, who's that?
Revelio.
Why are you here? Alright. If I've learned anything from the last goblin crap, it was to be cautious about grabbing
Confringo.
the levers. Looks like it needs a second boiler. Because if you just grab them as they are, it can bug out the game.
Accio.
And nobody wants that. And if you do want that, well, you can go back in the VOD and find it. It was an unnerving experience, to say the least. That was resolved thanks to autosaves. You're level 34, my dude. That's a pretty high level. Don't turn around.
Petrificus totalis.
Looks like all the enemies are below me. Most of them, anyway. I have a story while we're here about the terror of the days before.
What was that?
Auto-saving.
Who's there? Hello?
Turn around, please.
Someone there?
Turn around, please.
Who's that?
Why are you not turning around?
Petrificus totalis.
Triple kill, baby. So one of my favorite 3DS games is this game called Devil's Survivor 2. And I can't remember if this was the original version or the overclocked version. But when you go into New Game Plus in that game, based on the score that you got, you can do various, like, bring things with you.
Revelio.
And I was like, oh, okay. So I brought my favorite demon with me. I couldn't bring the super demon with me. I didn't have enough points. But, I didn't know what New Game Plus really meant. And for a while, it was just like what you would expect New Game Plus to be. That's not what I thought that did. But it turns out that it also had some New Game Plus exclusive missions. And I walked into one, not knowing what it was, and it completely demolished me. And that game didn't really have autosaving. So my last save was like 3 hours before then, and I was very sad. I think that's when I stopped that New Game Plus save file. Can I please fall into this game? I was telling us... Oh, there's a ladder, that's why. I don't know why I came down here. I'm looking for a boiler. Tower.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Petrificus totalis don't care about your level. Nope. Okay. Thanks. That's how you get up there. Oh, I missed the boiler. Of course.
Confringo.
Okay, that doesn't go where I thought it did.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice, I realize. All thanks to Ranrock.
All thanks to Ranrock. Yep. I wonder what they're gonna say when they realize that I'm murdering all of them because of Ranrock. You know? Like, yeah, sure. You've been fighting back. You're enjoying your life, murdering people. But now I'm killing you. Was that way down how I get over there?
Requires a over it.
Oh.
Imperial.
At your service.
Descendo.
nothing.
When are you going to
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you.
Levioso.
You think this is funny?
Look, is it? I really hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Defender.
There's a lot of fighting here.
Confringo.
Almost.
No.
Accio. Protego. Stupid.
Lucky, that's all.
Lucky.
Arresto momentum.
That was overkill.
Bombarda.
Ow.
Flipendo.
The best kind of kill.
Crucial.
I will make you pay. I won't.
Is that it? Imperio.
Very well.
Hi.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Okay. That was a lot of loot. I'm also glowing green. No longer. Off the beaten path, I suspect. Is that what he said? Remember the last game you played that didn't have an autosave? I'm sure if I thought about it long enough, I could have more horrific stories. Those of them are probably on the 3DS, to be honest. Hello?
Revelio.
I'm off the beaten path. Because that sounded a lot like loot to me. Oh. I need the other boiler. Probably have to go back to where that lift was going down. Well, let's backtrack. When am I ever going to come back to this level? I think you can if you want to, but I'm not going to. So that's the correct path, I'm assuming. What do you say about assumptions, though?
Accio.
You're hardcore scum saver. Only reason Spellforce and Civ don't drive you crazy. That's fair. I have a 50-50 relationship with scum saving. Like, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. But I don't go too hard on it, usually. Yeah, I was right. Wait, flip a troll's club. Oh, dear mother of pearl. Alright, let's get this easy double kill, then we'll decide what to do.
Petricus Totalis. Imperio.
Oh.
Show yourself.
Crazy.
Wait a minute.
Flipendo.
Boom.
Arresto momentum.
Stop. Yep. Nope.
Flipendo.
Give up.
Bombarda.
You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about.
Arresto momentum.
Who's talking?
How nice of you to stop by.
Glacius. Crucial. Defender.
Did I just Imperial the troll? I think I did. Well, whatever.
Arresto momentum.
I need this spell back. That's what I keep trying to press. Can I? No. I didn't think so. Are you done? Be cool?
Petrificus Totalis.
I need the talent that does more. Oh my lord.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Almost.
Imperio. Petrificus Totalis.
There's a talent that does more Petrificus Totalis damage. I need it.
One less foul-hulking brute.
To be fair, I don't need it, because soon I'll have Avada Kedavra. And, you know, I say soon. Soon TM.
Revelio.
Is this not where the boiler is? Was this just for a side jig? Oh, dear. Wait. Aha.
Confringo!
I knew it. Okay, now we can go on the cart, and I should be able to open that chest. Is it going to be worth it? That's a very different question. And I don't know the answer.
Accio!
I'm leaning towards no. Autosave is a two-sided thing. I really like playing games like Battle Brothers or Warhammer 40k Demon Hunters on Iron Man would make all decisions much more impactful. That's true. That's true. It does. But you must be able to live with the consequences, so a bad mistake might end the run.
Better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Well, so my thing is primarily from a content making perspective, because every time I've tried to do an Iron Man run in Warhammer 40k, or specifically Total War Warhammer 40k, or 3k, the other one, the legendary run has like bugged out somehow, and you know you only have one save, so you can't go back to a time when it wasn't all freaking out. That wasn't the boiler? You've got to be shitting me.
Accio!
Oh. I was just dumb. I didn't realize how this works. Glad I tried it. I have no idea what that other boiler turned on then. All that for a tower spire. Told you it wouldn't be worth it. I didn't see any other things to pull. I don't know. It's fine. Maybe we'll find it in the end. Just like with scum saving, there's only so much I'm going to tolerate with going backwards. I'm not going to go crazy here.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
So I can use that to go somewhere, or I can go down here for something? Trash. Okay. Down we go. Or up. Who knows where we're going? I don't. I really hope there's an option to Imperio somebody. Like in the story.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I can stop this right now.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Imperio.
Descendo.
1, 2, and nope. Okay.
Expelliarmus. There you are.
There you are.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What the heck?
Crucial.
I'll get to you in a second.
Imperio.
Okay. Now that it's just you and me, my friends.
Petrificus Totalis.
Let's begin the most exciting
Petrificus Totalis.
method of killing you in the world. Shall we? Isn't this just riveting? Peak content.
Crucial.
And goodbye. That's
Rest
very
easy,
effective.
my large friend.
Oh. Could I have collapsed this?
Bombarda.
Well, I probably should have left before I did that.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Uh-oh.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
This doesn't
You're
bode well.
right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Why is it that every goblin that's nice to us dies?
Avada Kedavra!
That was the killing curse. I definitely should have looked around before I did this.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Sebastian teaches you all of the unforgivable curses.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
I guess I can't go to... Okay, it's fine. We outie.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
You should know better than that by now.
New quest available. What quest? That is a map, not a quest. What? I don't see anything about a new quest, but that's okay. Just let it ride. A new quest marker has shown no. That's fine. We'll do this. I keep saying I'm going to do it. The Phoenix got put off like 3 times. Someone has to go save it. That someone is me. What a pitiful state of affairs for that to be the case. Ooh, a Merlin thing. Yep. Wasn't there a flute nearby?
Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Was that meant to be an attack of
Yeah.
some sort?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps you want to see that?
Probably does.
Incendio.
The Mountain Phoenix Cave. If it was just labeled that, anyone could find it.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
So Rookwood tried to kill Ranrock. And Ranrock has lost his mind. Things are coming to a head, I think.
Confringo! Depulso! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo!
I'm spamming button. What little? Oh,
Depulso!
rude. What little they don't know, or what little Ranrock doesn't know, is that just because he dodged one Avada Kedavra doesn't mean another one isn't coming straight for his face. Not like the Phoenix is gonna die if you don't save it. You know what? That's true. Although, isn't there a way to, like, interrupt the Phoenix's rebirth? Also, I think in Harry Potter, they don't rebirth if they're, like, killed in combat. They rebirth by reaching the end of their natural lifespan.
Looking, you've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
I think.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Gravity. Oh my god.
Slippery little freak, aren't you?
No, defender.
You're that.
Defender.
Imperio. What do you want me to do?
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
No, I don't have any.
Incendio!
You dead!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Defendo.
Incendio!
I am very low on health.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Go.
The
Getting
beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Getting the ability to heal off curse.
Confringo.
Killing cursed enemies was the smartest thing I ever did. Is that it? No. There we go. Things I do for 37 gold. Nope. No explosions today. By fire be purged. I gain hope that even though this is trash that we're finding, it is still a collection piece. You know? One day I hope to have all the transmog. Except the one you get for linking, like, what was it? A Harry Potter fan club account? I don't have one of those. I'm not gonna make one of those. I don't care.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Confringo!
I'm sorry, what?
You try, Captain, sir.
Let me out,
I
son.
am here.
Damn you!
That's not
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Defendo. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo!
Okay. Gate key. Cool. Gate key for what exactly? Ah, that.
The Phoenix.
Hi. I'm here to help.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
It went that way. We're going this way. Maybe.
You're gonna regret.
She said Sebastian had promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Of course, there's level 3 lock here. It has ominous. Now, does the quest say? Okay, we need to finish this as fast as fucking possible. We gotta go. We have work to do. We're gonna get it, team. We're gonna fucking get it.
There it is again.
Yeah, there it is again. I don't care. I'm distracted. There's other things we're doing. That's completionist stuff. Oh, dear.
Confringo!
Break it here. Efficiency. Speeding. Running. The greatest spell in the game is awaiting us. Out of my way. Good morning, Spear Lord Kagai. I can't wait for the Fates update. Oh, I'm so excited. Finally, the beginning of the Dark Ascension, it's true. Well, technically, I've already done Dark Ascension. I did something pretty sketch earlier today. With Imperio, but yeah, it'll be complete. We'll be good to go. And I have a talent point waiting, because I refuse to spend it. Spiders, don't get in my way. I will kill you all mercilessly. Like, more mercilessly than usual.
Confringo! Glacius!
Okay. Where's the other one? There you are. Go away.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I know. None too soon because we've got stuff to do. There's probably something down there I could have fallen onto, but I don't care. What? Okay. I don't know where they are, but I got experience. I'm gonna leave. Hello?
Well, it isn't the Crucible.
Imperial! Defender!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I do.
Levioso!
Glacius! Incendio!
When you're in a heap of trouble.
Repulso!
Back.
Levioso!
What have you done?
Arresto Momentum!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Better
Glacius! Confringo! Repulso!
Bye.
You may want to
Crucio! Defender! That was for Highwing. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Safer at least until I get Avada Kedavra. What's that? Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Just making the rounds, you know? My finger is literally, my thumb is pushing down L3 every second I can. There's no more walking in this game. We're just running until we get Avada Kedavra. Don't forget to name it Thestro Pup Gear Events. I do have a Thestro Pup. It's the only pup I have. I could do that. My mod whose waking schedule is very different than my current streaming schedule. I hope one day that changes. It will once the reconstruction of my bathroom finishes. Hi.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere.
Do you think it's gonna know that? Okay. Hello.
Levioso!
Oh, it did.
Let's get you back to the room.
Wow.
Deke's going to be pleased.
That is the smartest phoenix I think I've ever seen. Okay. Here's what we do. We go to the room. We turn in the phoenix. We identify our stuff. We sell our stuff. We go to Sebastian.
This looks intriguing.
Dun 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 dun. Because my inventory is a mess, I think. I guess we can find out in a second. I have 14 slots. I'm technically Oh, I'm gonna go. Let me just deal with this. It keeps the tension high. Gotta keep the tension high. Video retention.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Are we just releasing it here?
My heavens.
Guess so. Is this the final vivarium? I'm sorry, what?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
I mean, you can have it. Do I need this? Is this a phoenix down? Probably not.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Great. Okay.
Deke thinks you should be proud.
Let's check the gear real fast. Anything good? Oh, that's 100 defense. Okay. That's good. Everything else appears to be Okay, we'll take that one. I, of course, have to change its transmog, but we'll take it. We're taking this as well. That was a pretty big upgrade. And that's that. Okay, because we're about to go learn Avada Kedavra. Let's get that on. And then I want this. See, this looks better than the DLC one, I think. We also need to put on something spiffy. Sure. I'll put on the dark art gloves. The dark art gloves don't feel very dark arty, you know? What were the ones I was wearing? I was wearing this, wasn't I? Sure. That's fine. Okay.
The potions you've brewed.
What have I done? This is a tier 3 slot? Oh, I don't have any Neaselfur. That's right. Just gonna keep using Cruelty. I don't think I can... Yeah, fuck it. Cruelty it is. Cruelty. I love Crucio, so it's all it works out. Hogsmeade, Bender, and then Sebastian. And that'll probably be it for today.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Regrettably, defense is good because you seldom do 1v1s. Yeah.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Like, it's pretty tough for me to, the more enemies there are, the more valuable defense is. But at the same time, I don't have the most resources in the world because I'm kind of ignoring the Vivarians. Like, they're there and I visit them before the stream starts and maybe once during the stream, but...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sebastian, my boy, give it to me. Give me the spell. I want it. I need it. It's for me. Lord Kagai, thank you so much. For the dark arts
safe
fund.
to explore in there.
Yes. I think I have one more emote slot.
Sebastian has
Or
gone
maybe I
too
don't.
far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For now.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Yep, let's go.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I mean, was Sebastian ever in his right mind? I support him, though. We'll kill the Inferi, we'll save Sebastian.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Why are these back in their spots?
Revelio.
I hope the loot hasn't respawned. It hasn't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And even my bridge is still here. Cool.
Revelio.
Nice.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great
Expelliarmus.
Oh dear.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Oh. I need to put this back on.
Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Let's not get Flipendo.
Crucio. Accio.
You couldn't hear it because everything is too loud in this game?
Revelio.
But Ominous asked me if I knew what I was
There weren't
doing.
this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Crucio. Imperio.
Uh-oh.
Glacier.
Ow.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, that's a fire spell. Oh. I need Confringo back.
Depulso. Confringo. Oh. Glacius.
Nice of you to help, Ominous. You know,
Hold on
at
a
the
moment.
end.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight.
Yes, go.
I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo. How many Inferi are there?
Go, 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 go.
Bombarda.
Make sure we don't get expelled. That would be bad. Uh-oh.
Imperio. Confringo.
Oh.
Petrificus Totalis.
Goodbye.
Revelio.
All the bony boys. Hey, Sebastian. Now, to be fair, let's all be very clear here. I support Sebastian.
Depulso.
I am
Accio.
completely for him doing this. In fact, I'd like to know more.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But let's stay focused on not
Accio. Wingardium
getting fucked,
Leviosa.
shall we? I wonder if my choice to use Imperio on Ominous
Sebastian.
helped. Hi.
Isn't this incredible?
I mean, it is. I dig it.
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Uh-oh.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't.
Oh dear.
The relic!
Now they're uncontrollable. Good job, Solomon.
You'll pay for this!
Uh-oh.
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was
Imperio.
going to save Anne.
Incendio!
Descendo.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Crucio.
There we go.
Defendo.
Protego!
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
There's probably some special circle of hell for what I'm doing right now, but that's okay.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Glacius.
Levioso.
I need
Confringo.
Confringo.
Levioso!
Fuck.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Crucio.
Stop.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperio. Confringo.
I'll crucio you all day.
Glacius.
Protego!
Confringo.
Defendo.
Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. How do you think about these?
Defendo. Mr. Sallow. Stop.
How dare you!
I will kill you.
To my nephew!
Crucio.
Now you've gone too far.
I will kill you.
Descendo.
Confringo.
Maybe I'm not supposed to kill him. That does sound kind of bad.
Defendo.
I mean, you know.
Confringo.
Could you stop, please?
Confringo.
Please?
Yeah!
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
I did.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh, shit.
Depulso! Incendio!
The seventh circle, I guess. Was that Salazar Slytherin's book?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Me? Or Anne? Hopefully it's Anne.
I must get out of here.
Don't we know Reparo? Can we not repair the book?
I can't let him leave.
He's leaving.
Sebastian, wait!
Da 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 da. I don't think there was a way out of that without him dying. I don't think so.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I realize it's supposed to be a sad moment and all, but I just want a Vada Kedavra. Okay.
What is it?
Teach me that spell.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I'm twisting this like
I
crazy.
knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
Oh, yeah.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Of course. Of course.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Got some special music going on. My intention must be very clear. Oh,
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay. Now then. Talent point we've been saving. Where is it? Go here, go here. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Seems good. And we have one more talent point. I guess we go for shift. Sure? Yeah, or switch, whatever it's called. So wait, I have 8 more levels. Presumably 8 more talents. 1, 4, 10. Okay. Oh, Venomous Tacula breaks shields? The duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. That actually is probably really good. Okay. Things to consider. More importantly, however, Avada Kedavra. So, put on the bar. And I'm going to put Bombarda there too. On X. Just, I don't know. Because. Okay. This is our very evil scent. And I think when you can't fly, it's faster to do that. But here's the first test. Oh dear. These are too weak. Or Crucio is too strong. Oh, they're too weak.
8 legs is simply too many.
I need to find someone to murder. There must be like a camp around here, right? Oh, I did clear them all, didn't I? Nope. Yes. Oh, hey, let's do this real quick. Must dismount to continue. Continue what? Alright. This is a more worthy opponent for the first Avada Kedavra cast. Oh, here we go. There's 2 of them. Perfect. So.
Curse you.
Curse you.
Avada Kedavra!
Ah.
That was a close one.
Good. That felt good. That was revenge against the trolls for taking too long to kill. I like that. Oh, yeah, I have a new broom. The Lickety Swift Broom. Wildfire Broom. Don't I already have that? Unlimited. Did my UI go away when I did that? I'm trying to think of the thumbnail for the next one. The next stream. It's definitely going to have Avada Kedavra in it. No, Kagai. It's an insta-kill on a single target. But because of the talent that I have, anyone that is cursed will die when I do that. And we just so happen... Oh, hey, Epicurse. Just so happen to have a bunch of curse talents. So if I can find a giant blob of enemies, I can Crucio one of them, attack like 4 times to spread the curse to like 4 people.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
And then I can Avada Kedavra one of them and they will all fall over. It's gonna be...
Could it be
fucked.
A Merlin trial?
It's gonna be May. Oh.
Reparo.
There are 3 Reparo statues.
Revelio.
So yeah, we won. The game's over. GG, everybody.
Reparo.
The main reason I wanted to get it, I was so desperate to get it, I mean, besides the fact that it's cool, is because you can actually change some of the story by using Avada Kedavra on, like, bad guys. Or during, like, the main story quests.
Revelio.
And I wanted to see all of those reactions. Am I blind? I am blind. It's right here.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Stretch more than extra targets. Yep. And because we talented in for the curse to last longer, I'm pretty sure there is almost like no limit to how many I could kill, as long as they're close enough together for it to spread. That is quite the stipulation. But, hey. It is the situation. Well, I most certainly did not expect to be getting both of our missing unforgivable curses today. But, you know, it's a good day. What day is it anyway? It's Thursday, right? Yeah. So on Saturday and Sunday, my bathroom isn't being destroyed. So I can actually stream at the normal times. If I'm awake enough for that. I might be. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think the next stream, if I do a long stream next time, it could be the end. We only have a few quests left, I think. Let me check. Yeah, we only have 3 main story quests left according to this. I don't know how true that is, but it could be true. And we only have 25 side/relationship quests left. So, I mean, we're coming to the end as a Bombarda challenge. We're coming to the end of Hogwarts Legacy, my friends.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I almost wonder...
Confringo!
Wait, Confringo works on that? Wait, no, that wasn't Confringo. Oh, it was Confringo. It works on that? Since when?
Confringo!
Well, I didn't have the right curse here, but... Hold on. This can go back to being Confringo. Actually, no. Let's put it here. You have to remember that. Confringo is really important for fighting the Inferni. I think I'm missing one.
Revelio.
And I think it's here. Yeah. Leave it to Merlin.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Merlin himself would be proud.
I was saying something before Merlin interrupted me. Oh, yes. I'm almost tempted to just wait until we're done with Hogwarts Legacy and then start the Labyrinth of Galeria as a stream series. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have to do any editing. I'm so conflicted on this, and I don't know why. Oh, hey, there's a camp up here. I can blow them up. And then I probably have to call it. So I get ready for my bathroom being destroyed again. Okay, so here's the plan. Level 34.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
We can do this in a few ways. This is one.
Imperial.
That was unimpressive.
Was that your best?
Our Imperio guy...
Pity.
Okay.
Not quite.
Crazy.
Alright.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yep. Okay. So whenever we Imperio someone, if the Imperio target attacks somebody, they will inflict the curse. But it turns out it's just easier for me to Crucio people. And then I have Avada Kedavra everything. And we win. Now, it's balanced, quote-unquote, by the incredibly long cooldown that we have on the spell. But we can offset that balance with this. The Focus Potion. Which I think gives you like 100% faster cooldown or something. It's pretty nuts. If I can find the box for this, I'll turn this on.
Revelio.
There it is. That is such a good spell. A shame it took me like 16 hours to figure out just how useful this was.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a Glacius. We're gonna throw it here, and we're gonna freeze it.
Glacius.
The door's gonna open.
This
We're gonna
could
get
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
a random piece of gear that somehow magically fits me after years of being sealed away. No. Wait a minute. I've done this one. And what? Oh, I didn't have the... I didn't have inventory space. Beat Sebastian in the Undercroft. I kind of want to start the next stream with that. But no, let's see this through. Maybe. No, we start the next stream with that. Yeah, we're going to start the next stream with that. That's the plan. That is the plan. So let's head to the Room of Requirement, where I always end things. Oh, I don't have this flu. To the room of requirement. And, yeah, we'll chill. Meet Sebastian in the craft next time.
You've made
next
marvelous improvements here.
I have? Technically, I have, yeah. I've put a lot of time into this. Actually, no, I haven't. I'm sure there are some people who have turned this into, like, a giant freaking base. With every detail manipulated, but I just kind of ignored it. Anyway, as I was saying, that's it for today. We have all 3 unforgivable curses. We have the entire spell list. I am a happy boy. The next stream could be the end. I don't know how completionist I want to go, but we'll see. We will see. If you ever really know if you want to see me go full completionist. But thank you all for watching today. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Lord Kagai, for your generous donation for the Dark Arts funds. I'm happy that I could at least show a little bit off of Avada Kedavra. Next time, we will finish the main quest and Avada Kedavra our way through it. It's gonna be great. If you see anything happen, you know, feel free to join the Discord description down below. And I'll see you next time. It'll be Saturday. In the morning. Sometime. Tis the plan. Have a great one, everybody. See you next time. Bye.